Hey, how's it going? Don't worry, I'm on my way. I'm on my way to California tomorrow. So I will make sure to give them I will go to um one of the places, I don't know, one of the production sites, and I'll just be like, hey, make this movie. Or make this show, please. Stat. I'm doing pretty good. Got a few hours of sleep last night, so I'm feeling good. um Looking forward to the stream. Basically ran some errands, changed my oil. Now I'm ready to sit in front of my computer. So last night I got sidetracked, and by sidetracked I mean I played Persona 3 Reload instead. So today I'm going to be doing the story for Zenless, and then depending on how that goes, I might do record like a short video type thing going over the topic of what's the quote unquote best gacha for some, clickbait. um but that'll be more of a discussion thing. So if we have enough people to talk about it, then we'll talk about it. You want to see it? Okay. Well, I will do my best. I don't really have the logistics of it down, so if anyone has any talking points or any, well, I guess, yeah, points of discussion that they think I should cover, feel free to let me know. Because I saw another streamer do it, like talking about it earlier today, and I was like, that sounds like a really good idea. So I'm just gonna copy pasta them. But all right, let me just log into the game real quick. I did do a personal twist on it though, because everyone's talking about the big gachas of Wuwa, Zenless, RL, and Genshin. But nobody's talking about Honkai Impact 3rd, so I'm gonna talk about it, I guess. Alright, so today is gonna be a big old stream where I've got 8 hours on the clock on the docket today, so we got a lot of time to kill. Well, luckily, I don't know, I'm not the biggest HI 3rd buff, but I do know quite a bit. Like, I'm max level. Yeah, we'll use Jane because we need stuff. I mean, honestly, my biggest gripe with Impact 3rd is, and this is like a small little teaser, My biggest gripe is that it came out in 2016 and it shows.
A hot cup of coffee isn't just for the early birds. For the night owls.
That is the biggest issue with Impact 3rd, unfortunately. Oh, I forgot to tag my Discord. Okay, I need to get this. So how are you enjoying Ishwan so far?
An opening.
On device? Interesting. Here, there's a link I have. If you don't mind, is it okay if I post in the self promo in your Discord? Figure I should ask before I just do it. Yeah, Ishwan is so cool. She's by far my favorite character to play. Like, I think I've said this before, but I play fighting games as well, and I love characters that have parries in their kit. So, her having a parry into, like, I use fighting game lingo for it, so I call it a Rekka when you mash her EX skill. I'll do that real quick then. Thank you. I always just try to get permission initially. Because there have been other Discords where I've gotten, not in trouble, but I got a stern talking to in DMs over it. So
What brings you here this
oops.
time?
I forget they changed that. It's super nice that they added that option, but I'm gonna quick attempt Shiyu defense 7 real quick again. Just see if I can get a better clear.
Let's make this quick.
Oh, of course, yeah.
An opening.
I mean, it's your server. I don't want to overstep or do anything that might
Watch out.
cause unnecessary. No.
Allow me.
Oh, I hate this part.
Good work. Cycle of yin and yang. Release. Focus.
Breaking through.
Yo. You know, they call him Pan, but why does he have a walk on his head? Oh man, so close. I need one more run to get her core passive up. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Have you gotten to attempting shoe defense or deadly assault? He is goated like that, yeah. Pan is really cool. I usually don't like big body characters because they're slow. But Pan is actually, since he's spent so little time on field, it's fun.
Let's make this quick. What a nuisance. Allow me.
Yo, what's up, Lav? How's it going?
Form and spirit. Clarity and impurity cycle. Insignificant grapple.
Dude, this is such a time sink.
Good work. Your fate is sealed.
I know, this boss is so annoying. It's worse in this only because, you know, huge HP.
Let's make this quick. Let's get still. As decreed.
This should... Okay, by the time I get into her...
An opportunity.
I'm trying to get sub 3 minutes, honestly.
My blade is already sheathed. Waste of time. It's over. Enemies with such mistakes shall pay. I swear on my blade.
It's probably not optimal to use it there because I'm overcapping technically, but...
I won't budge! Even one step! Weak one. The cold is silent. Victory is in sight! One strike will suffice! My blade is already sheathed. Mine
And this
is
should clear. There we go. Yep. Okay, got it. I was gonna say, if that did not take it out, I'm gonna be so upset. Yo, 254. Let's go. Okay. I wonder which side was my fastest clear though. That's the thing. Does it? Can I check? I don't even know. Oh, my east one clear. is actually faster. Sheer force is busted like that. I should probably, you know, honestly, my Caesar's probably holding my team back. But she's such a comfort pick. I don't care what anybody says. Caesar is really good because she's a comfort pick. She allows you to play super sloppy and just not get punished for it. Which I try not to play super sloppy, but you know, it happens to the best of us. That resets next on Friday. Okay. Okay, now we start the story. All right. Let's see this cool cutscene.
Tomorrow's going to be a busy day.
Gotcha. Nighty night, Wise.
I'm so excited to see what they have in store for season 2 or version 2. Goddamn, man. You know, I love Miyabi and Yanagi. You know, they're my favorite. They were my favorite design characters. But Ishwen is fucking gorgeous, man. So I need to stop swearing. I apologize. She is just very attractive, and it's peak.
No, Fufu. I was just stargazing, trying to divine what's to come. The hour has arrived.
Yo.
I must go pick up the new disciples.
They knew what they were doing with that sleeve.
This time, I'll escort them personally.
Guys, those who weren't here when I talked about it, I saw this one streamer starting it, and I'm gonna be copying it, but they're doing a discussion on what's the best gacha they're doing between Wuba, Zenless, Star Rail, and Genshin. I'm gonna do that, but I'm also gonna tack on Impact Third, because I think Impact Third is kind of, in my opinion, it's slept on because of how old it is. Her combat is amazing. It's so fluid, in my opinion. Like, her kit just all feeds into each other, and then there's her decibels ult. That's the only thing that doesn't synergize with the rest of her kit, is just a generic system mechanic. She is the most cohesive character, in my opinion.
Mr. Mayor, we've met with the investigator you mentioned.
Miyabi is Acheron coded in terms of gameplay design, where she cooks with herself, but pair her with an anomaly agent, or for example, nihility unit, and it goes from like here to here, and just like the team synergy that Miyabi has. Yeah, she's the Virgil of ZZZ, 100%. Her enhanced basic is just Judgment Cut. 1 second. Sorry, I'm just both in gameplay and being the best player.
Her way of
Yeah,
doing things is
I think
pretty special. She's very different from the stereotypical mystic.
I think
She even helped us when we ran into ethereals inside the hollow. I
Ishwen
still don't
has
really understand
the
what
better
those
kit.
techniques of hers can do, but she certainly seems like a highly capable investigator.
Looks like you got along well. Good. She can be a bit unpredictable, but her skills are beyond doubt. Whenever a crisis strikes, she and Yunquei Summit have proven to be reliable partners. You'll also be cooperating with Yunquei Summit in the upcoming investigation.
So, what exactly are we investigating?
I recently received a notice from the Hollow Investigative Association. They said Lemnian Hollow observation data has been frequently showing abnormal readings. The situation is worst around the Waifei Peninsula ruins.
Sorry, I'm just, like I said, I'm trying to
That
type up
location
some
is currently the porcelain production
ideas
center
for the
under
discussion
Thompson's
that we do
management.
later. If we have enough people in here, we'll do it. Otherwise, I might just make it more of a non-discussion, more of just a YouTube video. And I also want to do like similar to what I did with the whole jealousy as a content creator topic, because I really like that. I think I kind of cooked with it. I want to do like a small little tidbit tangent on tribalism in gaming, specifically gacha tribalism. Now that is a topic that has been beaten to death, or has been, that topic is a dead horse that has been beaten over the past 2 years. But I think I'd like to throw my hat in the ring. Because I think the people talk about it forget this one big factor.
So it's produced in Lemnian Hollow.
Yes. Right now, the Hollow observation data from that area has shown a large number of abnormal signals. The porcelain supply has also been delayed. Initially, I thought it was due to a production issue, until I obtained a photograph through a special channel. I'll send it to you. I suspect you're very familiar with the person in it.
Yo. She's got elf ears. Where's Mage? Oh, it actually worked. Okay, sweet. Sorry, I always check when I see those redeems. Thank you for the headbands, by the way. Because sometimes Mix It Up doesn't like my commands. So like I have a clip command that if you do exclamation point clip, it'll take a clip. And it doesn't sometimes work. Mage isn't awake. Well, tell him he's missing out on the elf girl, so...
It's our teacher, Carol Arna? But how? Isn't she?
That's right. Presumed dead during the fall of the old capital, though her remains have yet to be found or identified.
But if anyone has any topics to, or points that they think we should talk about in gacha convo discussion, let me know, and I can add it to the docket.
The only thing we can know for certain is that it came from the porcelain production area near Waifei Peninsula, inside Lemnian.
Yeah, Mix It Up. I think it's been working better now. I think it's just because normally, like, I don't when I put my computer to sleep at night, I don't close it out, and I've been closing it out lately, so it's been more stable and consistent.
Alive? And she's there? No. Something feels off about this whole thing. As much as I'd like for it to be true, we'd better investigate first before we draw any conclusions.
I was thinking the same thing. Besides, if she's really there, then we need to be extra careful about keeping a low profile. We'll take the commission, Mr. Mayor. When should we head out?
Good. Your reactions were much calmer than I expected. You are indeed her students. I've already spoken with Ishwen. She will be inspecting the situation in Waifei Peninsula as a special investigator. You can tag along under the guise of Yunquei Summit disciples. This will also be an opportunity to discover your potentials under her guidance. Leave the specifics of the operation to her. She just sent me a message saying she's getting ready to come meet you.
Understood. We'll talk to her.
Good. Then I'll leave the investigation to you. I hope everything goes swimmingly.
The miasma. Special type of correction. I should read this, but I really don't feel like it. By the way, guys, if you see me responding to somebody that you can't see, I am dual streaming onto YouTube. So just like last night, if there's somebody there, if I respond to that, I'm not schizoing. I'm just I'm dual streaming. Yo, Ishwan, what's up? What's cooking? Good looking.
Val, Wise, I'm here to pay you a formal visit as agreed. The mayor messaged me and said that you've accepted the commission. Is that right?
The mayor said he found a photograph of Carol Arna in Waifei Peninsula. So, we want to get to the bottom of this.
Yes, I've heard Mayflower mention it. Even though the world accuses her of being the culprit behind the old capital's fall, as her students, you still choose to believe that she's innocent and that there's more to the story.
Yeah, no problem, no problem.
Such devotion is admirable.
I know the first time it happened, some people were like, "Who are you talking to?" And I was like, "Somebody at YouTube." It's just that I don't know, because I really like my persona chat overlay, and I don't think there's a way for me to combine both Twitch and YouTube chats without getting rid of it. So while I'm in the process of finding a solution for that, I just have Twitch showed up or on screen.
Thank you, Yishuan Shifu. Thank you so much for giving our teacher the benefit of the doubt.
I don't know Carol Arna personally, but I trust your judgment. We can investigate the photo and the observation data anomalies in tandem. When the time comes, we'll certainly be relying on your holo navigation skills.
Not a problem. You can leave the holo business to us, Shifu.
By the way, I also promised Mayflower that I'd teach you how to develop your potential. Yunquei Summit has rules that the techniques are not to be taught to outsiders. However, since I am the master, exceptions can be made.
Yo, when are we getting a playable
you can temporarily register yourselves as nominal disciples of Yunquei Summit. Don't worry, this is only out of convenience for the operation and will have no binding power over you. Which means it's also unnecessary for you to follow the formalities and call me Shifu like the disciples.
We'll still call you Shifu. You are teaching us how to control our ether aptitude after all.
Exactly. Even though we're only nominal disciples,
like combat wise.
you've still done your part by teaching us. Plus, that's what they say in the movies.
You're putting the cart before the horse, but I suppose it's fine. Since you're calling me Shifu,
nah, you cannot play as the Bingbu. You cannot explore
also,
as the Bingbu in combat. What is
this? A Yunquei Summit Disciples uniform?
Guys, if you ever need to get good luck, I forget what it's called, but those coins that she has on her arm, I have a little good luck charm that I had from when I was a kid. That's how I got lucky with my Ishuan pulls.
So that's why Shifu was so secretive last time. Although Shifu seems very well prepared. Could it be you're actually eager to take on new disciples?
Senior Wise makes a good point.
This thing.
That is not the case. Don't make wild assumptions now, you two. It's just that a reading I did had foretold these events. That's all.
Alright. It must be
Not gonna lie, I like that you can hot swap between the controller and mouse and keyboard, but I liked being able to just drag my mouse off screen.
I have indeed, though the result was not very auspicious. Rest assured, I have prepared for everything.
Prepared for everything?
I took out insurance policies. You're also covered.
You got insurance for us? That's so sweet. In America, that's such a kind gesture to put insurance, get insurance for somebody. Because that stuff ain't cheap.
Insurance? Was the reading that dangerous?
Master, urgent reminder. Big data forecasting shows that this investigation may conflict with the interests of TOPS. Speculation. The probability of you encountering an accident is over 91.3%. It is recommended that you register Yixuan as an emergency contact. I will contact her when necessary.
Oh, absolutely. I just appreciated, like, let's say right here, I would, or like even during the game, like when I was walking around, I could just go like this, and my mouse would just show up on the other side of the screen.
Is this the new big data fortune telling that everyone's talking about lately? Impressive. I heard they can even tell fortunes based on blood and personality types.
Dude, Japan's been doing that forever. It's kind of crazy.
Very well. Since you
in America, they have astrological signs. In Japan, you have blood types. They are not the same. It's like the exact same thing, but one's based off blood type, one's based off of like your zodiac sign.
Thanks, Shifu. Wait, we're getting off topic. We were talking about how dangerous the investigation would be.
My reading said the investigation will have many twists and turns, but it also said our misfortune could be turned into a blessing. There's no need to worry. I'll be with you. It's just better to be safe than sorry. Hence the insurance.
America's gotta go.
We should be fine.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think that. I mean, honestly, America's an amazing country. I think it just has a very bad vocal minority. That's, I think, the biggest issue.
The mayor also prepared a temporary HDD device for you in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Although if I could just up and leave, I would probably move to Japan in a heartbeat. It's really hard when, you know, I've got family that lives here. Granted, I have family in Japan, but my wife's family is here. I can't just up and, you know, bring her to the other side of the world just because I want to. Granted, for her, it's just her parents, and then her family's in Peru. But again, that uprooting the Mrs. Pond and the kids to go across the country where they've been there, but they haven't lived there, you know. Like, there's a difference between visiting Japan and living there. There is so many societal expectations and societal can't think of the way to put it, but ways, like, you don't have to act a certain way, but there are societal expectations of people that that are different from when you're living there, or you're a gaijin, or aka a foreigner. You're just a visitor. So it's very different, and yeah. But I mean, America, I think it's a great country. I think people are too quick to dog on it. Not to get overly political, by the way. I'm just giving you my perspective as somebody who grew up in not America.
Wise, I should go first.
Excuse you, it's Senior Wise. Seems I'm the more professional one here. It's decided. I'll go first.
But I mean, I'm more than willing to talk about that stuff, by the way. It's just be respectful, and, you know, don't go too far into overly political. Like, the hot button issues really is what I'll kind of try and, like, I'll give my opinion and then kind of be like, yeah, I'm not going to talk about it anymore.
Belle, it's fine, really. Besides, Shifu's with me.
Guys, is Shifu Hunt 7th reference, guys?
As your Shifu, your safety is my priority.
Fine. We'll do it your way. But please be careful out there.
I got a new proxy outfit. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it a buck. The pants look stupid. Damn, he's kicked up. What? I mean, what? They gave him the Riazli treatment, I guess. Yo, what's up? Mage, you missed it. We saw an elf girl. It is by far. I think it's the pants. I think the pants. The shirt I'm okay with. The shirt I can get away with. I accept. I like it. It's the pants. Guys, also. Wait. One second. Also, Sakura, are you very familiar with, wait, don't tell me it's launching it. I don't want to launch it. I just wanted to show that I have, no. Stop. No. That's not what I want. Don't get out of here. No, stop. No, she's not. Shut up. I just wanted to show that I installed Fortnite for today, okay? There. Yeah, I installed it last night before I went to bed. Getting easy anti-cheat to stop is harder than getting to stop. I swear to God. I need somebody, guys. I need you guys to bombard Eeks on Twitch and tell him he needs to fix my account. In Genshin, because it's so bad. I can't clear shit. I have good characters. They're just so bad. Wait, really? Oh, maybe I'll do it next Saturday. How about this? If I'll double check with Mrs. Paul when she gets home, and I'll see if we have anything going on. So next year. With the Hollow Zero boss? Pin Master. Dude, I should check to see what how mine is. Wait, what team are you using? Dude, I can't wait to wear the panda head. Pulcra Astra. Okay, fair enough. Wait, did you not get Pan? Wait, which one did you go to? Is it Task Force? Ah. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. I will attempt it. Because if it's as hard as you say it is, I want to try it. Sheer force damage buff. Let's go. That's unfortunate. Oops. I think I should be able to clear it. I'm confident in my abilities. Yo, Astro the best DPS.
Leave it to me.
Oh, really? She got them trigger angles, bro. Honestly, like, I feel bad for anyone, and this isn't like a feel bad. Like, I genuinely feel bad for people who are like me and have generally really shitty luck with A ranks in this game, because Ishwen without Pan feels pretty bad actually, because I did do some testing earlier. Like, I did it with Lucy. Oh, it's not specific character, like, types? Okay. So, here, I'm just gonna... Can you just copy that into the Discord so I can case I ask it again, you can just be like, you dummy, look at the Discord. Ooh, a triple. Ooh, baby, a triple. Dodge counters, defensive assists. So I have a really stupid question that I forget, and I feel dumb for forgetting it. When you tag out when they flash yellow, does that count as a parry or is that a defensive assist? Parry, okay. I should have ulted with each one first.
Disappointing.
Oh, so when people say parry, that's what... Dude, why am I so slow? I'm so slow. I thought parrying was kind of like in Wuwa, where you can parry by just attacking at the right time or tagging out in this game. Or is that just it and I'm like overly, like I'm just overthinking it like the goob that I am. We're gonna buy that. Yeah, the yellow flash. The red flash means you have to dodge. You cannot parry the red flash, if I remember correctly. Oh, we don't? Oh, so I'm just making things up. I've been playing too much Caesar.
Swift yet still. Release. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Oh, okay. Oh, I overcapped on my ball. One second. Sorry, the spin squad has arrived. And they want to say hi, so here's Lil Pong.
Hi. Hi.
See, now I'm just gonna be ulting left and right.
An opening. Swift yet still. Scatter. Your fate is sealed.
Not gonna lie, I think stun should affect it, but I think that would almost be too broken to an extent because you're still dealing stun damage with the miasma shield up. Sorry. Kids being kids, guys. honestly, I'm gonna be real honest with you guys. I am just copy pasting the questions that this person's doing. But they were smart and they planned ahead, so they have a PowerPoint. I do not, and that's, y'all are just gonna have to accept that. Okay, I will say Pan's buff does last a long time, so it's not horrible that he doesn't have like the biggest amount of energy generation, but I'll have to test it in like actual combat, because I think using Hollow Zero is not a fair comparison for that. I really just need to sit down and do the story, but I didn't do the testing I wanted to do with Ishwen Thursday night, because I was just really tired because of streaming for like 5 hours before. So like I want to sit down and test stuff for Ishwen and Pan. But with Pan, I have to wait because I can't pre-farm. I couldn't pre-farm stuff, so. That's the conundrum I'm in. I mean, I guess if you have anything that you want tested, if I'm able to test it and you're not, let me know.
Disappointing.
Because if I'm able to test something that maybe you don't have built, or a scene you can't test because of like lack of characters or whatever, let me know. I'm more than willing to. Because I think that might be the angle I go into with this game. So if you guys know anyone at all who wants to hear or see like the testing and that stuff from a hyper casual perspective, let me know. Because that is definitely something I'm interested in, but that it does require pulling a lot of characters. I might be able to make that work. I might be able to do that, actually. I should have used Pan first before ulting.
Allow me.
Give them a taste if the time is right. Break up the heat!
So with that team, would you be considering running Nicole perhaps, just so you can get that extra? Because I think her corruption thing is when any ally applies corruption, right? I don't know why I did that. That was a bad pick. It's just for corruption. Oh, okay. Then never mind. It doesn't. Then what? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, so then never mind. Freedom Blues Astra. Okay, let me hear the. You mean 4-piece Astral Blue or Freedom Blues? Okay, explain that one to me. I gotta hear you cook. Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Obliterate form and spirit. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. She and mind as one. Cycle of yin and yang. Release.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Hey! Wait.
Evil shall be purged. For fate is sealed. Clarity and impurity cycle. Obliterate form and spirit.
One second. I'll read that in just a moment. Oh man, I didn't have hand buff. That is unfortunate. Oh, okay, yeah. See, honestly, that makes sense that it's compatible. Right, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Billy is on here. Crazy. Okay, you know what they say. Get a free run, take a free run. I should farm this set, but I really need better swing jazz pieces. Fortunate. But I do need to get this set because it is better for, it's Coletta's best in slot. If I'm able to get Jufufu, it's Jufufu's best in slot. I honestly think it's just Stunner's best in slot, period. Right? Yeah, that's true.
The morning air is like a soothing melody, truly unforgettable.
Oh shit, that's not what I meant to do.
Come back again.
I think I want
Fix
fixed piece.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Oof, that's unfortunate. Oh, I need a 5 and 4. What I do need is a energy 6. I almost want to rip this from Nicole for now. I mean, I could just take Rena's for now. See, this is where my problem comes in. I don't like sharing. So like I could just give this to Pan because I don't use Lucy. But for I use her for testing purposes. But I don't even think my Lucy is good. Like I think my Lucy isn't very good. Should be on Astral Voice. Right, no, exactly. And that's the problem that I have. I think this is going to be better for her overall. Right, yeah, she actually contributes a good amount of damage. Honestly, I don't need to worry about her basics, right? Like, you just want a skill bot basically with her. Hold up. I'm getting so sidetracked. I should be working on the story, but let me cook. Fuck. Sorry, Anton.
Good day.
My loyalty lies with the winner. A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
I forgot I have so many of this. It's okay. I plan on streaming almost all day, so it's fine. Oh, oh man. Wait, Ben scales off defense, I think.
The joy that this what a perfect mix.
Wait, I can? Wait, really? How?
The joy that this delicious composition.
Oh my god.
Is truly.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Dude, this like unironically changes everything.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
And jazz it up.
Take your time and savor it.
Ooh, awesome.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
This is a really good off piece.
This one's flavor goes on and on. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Oh my god. That's such a good piece. Although I don't think you use that on stun units anymore, right?
On and on. The joy that this delicious composition
This might be good
brings
actually.
is truly remarkable.
I don't know who I'd put that on, to be honest, but it's a good one.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Would stun units use swing jazz anymore anyways?
This one's flavor goes on and on.
Or no, I think it was actually a disc 4 that had anomaly proficiency and then crit rate, crit damage, and attack percent, I think.
This delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Oh, this is such a good piece. This one I can use on Pan.
Take your time and savor it. The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
All right, last one.
Take your time.
Right?
and
Because
savor
I think I've switched to using 4-piece like Chaos Jazz and then 2-piece Swing Jazz with an Anomaly Mastery Disc 6. Because I did a few runs of Deadly Assault and that had
brings is
enough
truly
energy
remarkable.
to consistently be able to like top off or like maintain the amount of, you know, her heat, I think it's called, if I remember correctly, because I usually just call it meter, without like, while not sacrificing her application. That's a good one.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. Ah, what a perfect mix.
Ben could use, well, no, because Ben is a DPS now. Quite what anybody says. Okay. That might be good
The joy
for
that this delicious composition
someone.
brings
I don't know
is
who.
truly
This will be good for Pan or Lucy. Sorry guys, I know I need to finish this. I need to do / finish the story.
Take your time and savor it.
Yes, ma'am.
The joy
Ooh, that's a
that
good.
delicious
This is such a good
composition
piece.
brings is truly remarkable.
This could be good on what's her face? Rena.
This one's the joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
I think Coletta would like to use Swing Jazz because she really, really, really wants her EX.
Come back again soon.
Only the break. Officer Wassett. Looking for it.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
Damn it, I need to find a piece that can swap out. Do I maybe swap out the 2-piece woodpecker for 2-piece swing jazz again? But it just has really bad substats. Ratio is so bad. I mean, I guess it's not horrible for now, since I don't really have anything that can replace this without swapping the disc set. Yippee. All right. Let's just focus on Pan. Let's just focus on Pan. Let's quit getting sidetracked. This isn't a bad piece, to be honest. I just, for the sake of comfort, want this to roll into attack. There we go. Damn it, I don't have a Astro Voice piece to share or to take from. Okay, let me sorry guys, I know I'll get to the story, I promise. Honestly, Oh, downtime for 5 hours. Okay. Or saying to run 4-piece jazz. The chain attack is the like when they target an assist, right? Oh, okay. So that's like the attack when you use like her EX skill and it triggers like a tag, and that's not, that's just, what is that? Is that an assist then? Actually. Yo, what's up, Rez? How's it going? How we doing? I was supposed to be doing the story, but I got sidetracked in trying to build fixed character discs, like fixed character equipment. Okay, let's back to Astro Voice and just compare. Did I push the, oh, okay, there we go. So far, yeah, so far so good. I think that's just objectively better. I posted them in the Discord so I can just see them. Yeah, I just get 10% extra crit rate. Switching. Okay, yeah. A leaky pipe in the backyard? That's not very good. Wait, where was I trying to put this piece? Like a Guilty Gear character? Yeah, Dust Loops is the aside from just straight up watching like a YouTube guide, Dust Loops is very good for just like getting frame data. I think most, if not all, characters have a combo section where they teach you B&Bs. Otherwise, they do have like the combo trial, like you can try out the created character or combo trials that people have made in Strive. There's varying levels. They're generally at worst serviceable. Like I mainly can speak from for Biken's combo trials because she's the character I have the most. She has the most. I have the most experience with Biken, so I know what may or may not be good or not. And Bikens are very like I said, at worst serviceable, which I think is the least you can ask for. I think I went to give somebody astral voice pieces if I could get their energy or swing jazz pieces. But who did I want to give them to? Who did I want to give this to? She wants. Issa is her best in slot already. I'm not gonna lie, I think we just kind of throw this piece on there because it has the better substats and call it a day. But HP is actually usable on Pan. Actually, we found our. Sorry, Seth. I will level that up for you later. I need that piece for Ben. For Pan. There we go. Dude, that's good, right? Like, this is good. Because his sheer force boost is based off his attack.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
You really just want your Twitch mobile keeps crashing. I mean, I probably don't even need 3k attack then, right? But I mean, this is fine because if I end up switching Jufufu in for Astra, which I don't see why I should, but I'd have to look at her kit again.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
One sec. All right, I'm back. Best rank right here, guys. Right here. Damn it. I hate to see it, guys.
Only the brave will win. That's me.
Okay, now we'll actually do the story. For real this time. Maybe we won't actually finish the story today because I do want to do some other stuff. And then I'm gonna be that guy. For those of you guys who are hanging out, right above my head, I have a way to extend the stream if you guys are enjoying it and want to help out. Obviously not mandatory, but is appreciated. Let's finish the story.
Oh.
Because we're starting out at 8, but then I'm going to extend it, and basically depending on how long it goes, stream until I'm too tired where I just like physically can't, and then I'll just continue the rest of the timer if need be. Yo, we're gonna enter battle. That's crazy. In my gacha game. Yeah. Maybe I finish it on Monday. Because I do want to do a few different things besides. As much as I would love to just spend the day playing Zenless.
Looks like we're almost there.
I might just I want to do some other stuff. Because I don't want to burn myself out of Zenless.
Target is approaching the designated location.
For like the next few days.
What's going on?
We're losing altitude.
Altitude? What about longitude?
Target neutralized.
Why does this look very... Is it just me or does this kind of look similar to Jinjo from Wuwa a little bit? Like the plants. The ether plants or whatever they are.
I'm feeling a bit dizzy. What is this?
So since servers are down for Fortnite, we won't do that. We'll just play some Master Duel and then I'll figure out what to do after. What's Scale Gorge Waterscape? Wait, do you mean the place in Inazuma? And I already know how to play Ishwan. I've been playing it non-stop the past few days. Oh, you can't even do... Oh, you know what? That's true. That's a good one, actually.
There you are.
Those P. I assume that means like holding it. If you're thinking of like Dust Leap.
I'm fine. Shifu came just in time.
So I'm assuming for Zato, that's negative edge.
That was terrifying. The airship suddenly lost altitude and crashed. We're lucky we fell into a fissure.
Wise, there's something I need to tell you. I inspected the crashed airship and found evidence of an explosion. It seems that someone attacked us with a ranged weapon on the way.
Sorry guys, 1 second. Alright. Kids are being little
An attack with a ranged weapon.
Correct.
little
Just
monsters right now, so I apologize.
So I searched the fissures around the crash location to look for you. Thankfully, I had anticipated trouble, so I brought a copy of Lemnian Hollow's carrot data, which saved a lot of time.
As expected of Shifu, you're so well prepared. But who were those people that attacked us?
It doesn't matter. Your safety is what's most important. They
Yeah,
want
because
their
I think
approach now that I'm
holding it
around.
is
As for
like
their
the brackets
identity,
are
We'll find out who they are in
the
time.
the button is
But
in the
that can wait.
bracket.
For now, let's find a way out of the hollow and head towards Waifei Peninsula.
Yo, she gone.
Shifu, was that a Rinkwei summit technique you just used?
Indeed, the principles of such techniques are in fact rather...
Am I not? Oh, I just bring Ishwen in front of the barrier. Oh, man.
Carrot data indicates a nearby fissure leading out of the hollow. Let's locate that first.
Damn. I'll tell you this what I'm hearing right now when they leave, but it's a very sibling coded stream moment. That means holding it. So in bracket. Oh yeah, hold forward. So charge input. Basically, the brackets mean to hold or release the input.
But this is the sea? Looks like we're still a distance from Waifei Peninsula. How do we get across?
Well, given our current options... Wise, can you swim?
Swim? Shifu, you mean you want us to swim across? That looks a bit far. Shifu, is this really necessary?
Yo, Shifu got me fucked up if she thinks I'm swimming that far.
The crash made a lot of noise. I'm sure someone will come and investigate. Besides, there's a waterway toward Failun Heights nearby. We should be seeing ships around.
Thank goodness. I really thought you were going to swim over. Over there, a ship.
Bro. Real, right?
Sorry, what were you saying? I didn't understand a word.
Oh, it's just a local dialect. Don't worry about it.
Yo, I think that's
contacted your
more
senior
than a
earlier.
dialect,
She'll come
Ishwan.
pick us up here.
My senior? Right. Rinkwei Summit has many disciples. There must be others before me. And since Belle and I only just became disciples today, does that make us the juniors of juniors in Rinkwei Summit?
That's right. I have a few other disciples. Since you joined last, you are indeed everyone's juniors. But don't stress over it. Just treat them normally. You can also ask them for help if you need anything.
Shifu, what are my seniors like? I'm curious.
Patience. You'll see soon enough.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
Yes. I've contacted my
You know,
disciple.
I'm gonna
She's on
say
her
it.
way, so she should be here soon.
So I get this is like the Chinese themed area, obviously. Like I think we all can tell. But is the dialect just Chinese accent speaking English or just straight Chinese?
Oh, wait, you seem kind of familiar. Have we met before? I don't quite remember. Anyway, let me introduce myself again. I'm
Jufufu's so
and
cute.
I'll be your senior here. Shifu was being all secretive before. I see now we have quite the interesting junior here. You've got nothing to worry about with senior Fufu around. If anything comes up, I'll handle it.
Playback. No, so what I was saying is this
This is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
this is the accent. Like this is just an accent.
So, this is the place. You said someone will pick you up?
I mean, I wouldn't say it's straight up racist to think it's just straight Chinese. I think when they were on the boat, that was Chinese.
Thank you so much, Senior Fufu. If I have any questions, I'll be sure to ask.
Ask me anything. Food, entertainment, training. Oh, I know a great tea house nearby.
Fufu, let's continue the conversation when we've returned to Swabian Temple. We've just exited a hollow.
I'm sad about skipping Jufufu, but that's only if they don't announce
Okay if I show Junior
Orpheus.
Wise around on the way back?
Sure, I'll leave that to you. Then I'll see you back at Swabian Temple. Don't stay out too long.
Got it. Oh, right. Let me pay the boat fare first. Thank you for helping us. How much do we owe you?
Young lady, it sounds like you're all from Swabian Temple, yes? It's not my place to take your dennies, no.
Huh? But it's what we owe you.
I can't take your dennies. People like me wouldn't be alive if it weren't for you all back then. Anyway, you should go back and rest now. Oh, and make sure you steer clear of the hollow from now on.
All right, we got it. Thank you so much. If you need any help in the future, come find us at Swabian Temple.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, hell yeah. Cancel res. Yeah, cancel. Wait, don't cancel res.
Swabian Temple, so I guess we're free to do whatever now. Come on, Wise. I'll show you around. There's plenty of fun to be had here.
Damn, man. That's not very cash money of you. It's worth it because then you can see my stream. Yeah, I've heard nothing but bad things about Twitch Mobile. Once we get into the town, I'll switch over to Master Duel or something.
Junior Wise, this is your first time in Wi-Fi, right?
So in a couple days, I'm assuming that means like Tuesday or
I've
something.
never been here before.
Then stay close.
Dude, I saw on Twitter somebody posting a clip of Jufufu's an idle animation she had where she's looking at her tail, but because she leans forward a little bit to look at it, they're like, damn, why are they like that with Jufufu? Damn. And I was like, bruh, she's a kid. Oh, really? Dude, I don't know what it is, but ever since I think I'm just gonna have to try and get a personal router again, because I got a router from Spectrum, my ISP, because I have the 1 gig speed, and throughout the day my phone, it's only my phone that does it, but it will randomly connect and disconnect. But honestly, it doesn't affect anything else, and obviously I have data, so it's more just annoying than anything else. I would rather put that money towards DaVinci Resolve Studio because it limits. I'm at the point where some of the stuff I want to do is limited by the free version already, and that's very frustrating. Because if I had the 300 plus tax, I would have gotten it by now. So basically that's going to be my next goal. So. Oh, okay. Come on, show me around, Jufufu. Jufufu. So I feel like sometimes when I say Jufufu, I say it Jufufu. Something. Yeah, let's see if I can get her to do the idle animation that people were like simping over. I'm too impatient. Flufu. I mean, yeah, she's so adorable. Like, look at her. She's so cute. And she's got the bow on her tail. She's adorable. Like, I just want to give her head pats. And she's got the little mufu mufu on her in her ears. She's adorable. And I feel because Lav joked about this during the dev live stream for 2.0. I do not mean it in a weird way.
Really something.
Yeah, exactly. And it's not in a weird way. But now that Lav joked about it, I'm just overly paranoid that, you know, me saying a character is adorable and cute. I have to clarify. She is adorable and in a non-sexual way. I have kids, so not that means I can't think a kid-like character is cute without having kids, but like, I don't know, like having kids, I was like, oh, kids can be cute, because I hated being around little kids, and especially babies, and babies hated being around me. So it was kind of like, you know, a fair, you know, but Now it's like she's adorable. She's just a cute little lion girl. Wait, no, it's tiger, right? I'm just being dumb. It's tiger. I'm stupid. Lee. For a second, I thought Lee looked like a zombie, but it's like, nah, he's just a robot. Sweetie that should be Bernice's alt outfit. She's hot. Yeah, exactly. Dude, they need to give Bernice this outfit. I would pay so much money for that. Not really. I honestly, when I first saw that, I truly assumed it was an alternate costume for Bernice. Because if I could, when I'm able to free roam, I'll switch to Bernice and I'll stand next to her. They're basically identical. They're almost identical. The color scheme is exactly the same, you know?
Let's come back later and pick up a few
It do be like that. Check out Fluffy. Karen and Corin. Wait, so is this a dog Thyron? That's way... So how come some Thyron are more furry than others? Like, Karen here is just a straight up furry. Pulchra is a straight up furry. Ben, Lycon, Pan, straight up furries. But then there's Doe, Miyabi, Jufufu, Ellen. Trying to think, who else am I missing? I feel like there's somebody I'm missing. For like the non-furry Thyrans. Oh, Vivian. Maybe.
The compensation you promised before. Why hasn't it been issued yet? When are the Denny's coming? I have someone sick at home waiting for medicine.
Oh, that's fair.
Enough. Master Damien said the compensation will
So it's
take
like
time to process. Expect a reply in 2 days.
See, I almost went, oh, so you mean purebred and mixed? And I was like, wait a second, that's very bad. That's very bad phrasing.
We'll expose you to the papers. Oh, you might want to rethink that. Master Damien promised compensation and he will deliver accordingly. That's his duty as the head of Porcelumex. But if you refuse to believe Master Damien and insist on causing a scene, you'll have to deal with the consequences. Don't forget, Porcelumex has access to the best lawyers of Tops, as well as many other necessary means.
I guess we'll wait.
3 days. If we don't get an answer in 3 days, we're going straight to Damien next time.
What were these guys arguing over? I thought there was going to be a fight. Something about compensation? A safety accident?
Oh yeah, the captain who rescued us mentioned that. Apparently, there was an accident at the porcelain production site inside the hollow. Those workers must be involved. I think they were asking Tops for compensation? Sounds like that Damien guy's the one in charge around here. Seems like he's hiding something.
Yeah, you're right.
I should find something to eat.
Subsidiary.
I don't know what to make.
Sounds evil. If a shady company like that gets in my way, I'd give him a good beating, just like the protagonist from the Demon Vanquishing Tiger. I'll teach him a lesson.
Oh, that's so cute.
The Demon Vanquishing Tiger?
Fufu is awesome.
That one's a classic.
I really hope Orpheus isn't phase 1 of 2.1. I can probably just get lucky with
Though I learned later on that she wasn't a tiger.
phase 2. I can probably, you know, just be built different, because that's what I did with Vivian, right? Like I spent almost all of my pulls getting Vivian, and I had within 110-ish pulls gotten Ishwen and her Wenjin, and then I spent like the rest of them seeing if I could get a second one. So I mean, if in the next 10 pull, if I get Jufufu, I can just save for Orpheus.
Of course not. Just look at you. Nobody would ever mistake you for an orange cat thyron.
Wait, what happened? I didn't. Yeah, she's clearly not orange.
But orange cat thyrons are cute too. Unless, Senior Fufu, you have something against them?
Huh? No, that's not what I mean. I mean, orange cats look lazy and they aren't the best fighters. Not saying they're bad or anything, they're just not really my style. What I'm trying to say is, I don't have anything against them. Yeah, that's my final verdict as your senior. Anyway, let's stop there with the orange cats and hurry back to Swabian Temple. Everyone's waiting for us.
Oh shit, no, one second. I accidentally got rid of chat. Oh, really? How long have we been live for? Just over 2 hours. It feels like I've been live longer. Hey, Ark, is this next part a long cutscene? Like a longer cutscene? Or is it still kind of brief, like little what was just there for now? Because if it's a longer cutscene, I might just wait. I might just come back to it Monday or something. Let me check something quick.
I only handle technical matters. Let's start the experiment.
Oh, okay. So I guess I'll do that for now. And then once we get to about that part, let me know. And then I'll switch over to Master Duel. Because I'll save like the big part or the more time consuming part. I might come back to Zenless later, but I'll take a break and play some Master Duel. I'm gonna have to run around off stream and here because I need to, like, it sounds stupid, or is it just me that like when a new like big update with new areas, it lags a little bit or it gets a little stuttery until you kind of get into it, like to cache it per se.
Welcome, Junior, to the one and only.
Oh, that's so cute when she did that.
Yinhu, Shuyan, the newcomer is here.
Dude, the fact that the panda moves that fast, but in game it's like turtle mode.
Please excuse them.
Kind of mad.
And welcome to Swabian Temple.
Jufufu is my second favorite character of 2.0 specifically. That I reserve the right to change that when Orpheus comes
I'll
out.
find a safe place for it, then check with the neighbors to see if anyone knows where it came from. Fufu, since Wise is here, why don't you introduce him to everyone?
I just asked that earlier.
No problem. Leave it to me, Shifu.
I'll take care of this little fella first. Wise, remember to come see me after.
Honestly, I think because they're referred to as Thyrans, is the ether, like the ether zones, the corruption. I think that caused mutations per se.
Got it, Shifu.
Right. Let me introduce you. This is our new junior, Wise. Wise, these are your seniors, Ye Yuan and Pan Yin-Hu.
Nice to meet you. I'm Wise. I'm still learning the ropes here, so I'm grateful for any guidance you can offer.
Oh, your reputation precedes you. So this is the newcomer that Shifu has been mulling over.
Very good.
And guys, if you have any moments that you want to see clip, just a reminder, !clip will take a 30-second clip and upload it to Twitch, or like from Twitch, and then I have it so that it records the last. I have a replay buffer, so it saves the last 2 minutes, so I can clip it or edit it for YouTube.
Is it ordering time? Oh, wonderful. I would like some braised pork and fried chicken wings and
Ooh, that sounds so good. Don't talk about food right now. I don't know what to eat.
Junior Yinhu is offering to cook for Junior Wise.
My medicine makes me not hungry, but like my stomach hurts.
Have some dry bread for the storage. It'll mold if you don't eat it soon.
Huh? Oh, you're right. I should let Junior place his order.
I can eat the dry bread. Senior Fufu can order what she wants.
Why put yourself through that? Just let Senior Fufu take care of them.
That's right. Senior Fufu will stuff it all down, even if she has to pinch her nostrils.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm not a garbage disposal.
Please, Senior
I
Fufu,
can't get over it. She's
try to
so
show some
adorable.
empathy. Junior Wise and Shifu just fell into a hollow and require ample rest and nutrition to recover. Speaking of, we've flown in that airship before and haven't had any issues. So what happened this time? Shifu even took out a new accident insurance policy just before her trip. Awfully convenient, isn't it? And
Yeah, in America, the insurance company will be like, yeah, that's too suspicious. We're not covering it.
Denny's. Yes, this makes sense.
Yep,
Don't let your
fraud,
cynical
exactly.
imagination Run away with your senior Shuyuan. Yinhui Summit's finances aren't that terrible. Junior Wise, pay him no mind. He tends to question everything. But I must ask, what exactly happened to you and Shifu?
I couldn't tell you out in public, but our airship was attacked.
Attacked? So it wasn't an accident?
That's right. Shifu inspected the airship afterward. Looks like someone deliberately hit it with a rocket.
How dare they attack members of Yunhui Summit? We'll teach them a lesson once we find out who they are.
This attack might be an attempt to obstruct our investigation. Junior Wise, I heard Shifu say you are Faithin, the famous proxy, yes? Now that you're part of Yunhui Summit, our hollow investigation progress will surely speed up. It's possible that someone out there didn't want to see that happen, hence the airship ambush. The operation was also arranged in secret by the mayor, yet somehow, someone learned of it. According to the original schedule, you and your sibling were supposed to take the airship to Waifei Peninsula together. If it weren't for Shifu changing it at the last minute and deciding to escort you personally, things might have taken a grim turn.
I see.
That's right. Shifu decided to go because her reading of the trip showed signs of danger. Seems her divinations were as accurate as ever. But with this airship crash, I bet a lot of people are aware that Yinhui Summit has...
Don't worry, Junior Yinhu. With Shifu here, those scoundrels won't dare to come pick a fight.
What do you mean by returned? Don't you live here?
This isn't where Yunhui Summit's main sect lies.
I don't know. I think he's too NPC coded in terms of design.
Ever since we reconvened in secret this time per the mayor's request, we tried our best to tidy up the place ahead of time, but the accommodations are still less than ideal.
I see. It's fine. I'm not too picky about living
Maybe.
conditions. Thank you all for going through the trouble.
We have other core members of Swabian Temple. Right now, they're out on their own investigation mission.
My question is, my biggest issue with the faction system is that they introduce all of the characters in the faction, and then that's it. So I do think the faction restriction is limiting to an extent, and I think that is the biggest problem with team design. But I also like the restriction to an extent because it makes you think. But sometimes it's like you have to sacrifice a good character because one of the two other characters can't fulfill the requirement.
Wise, you're here. Have you met the others? Did they leave a good impression?
Senior Fufu introduced me to two of them. They've been very welcoming.
Glad to hear it. I'm afraid we can't hide Yunhui Summit's return to Swabian Temple any longer. Not after the airship crash. Since operating covertly is no longer an option, we might experience increased difficulty for our investigation. Not to mention that even the mayor's special airship route has been leaked somehow. Our opponents
That little dangly bit from her shirt is,
don't worry,
it should have
no
been
matter
me.
what they're planning, we just need to take them as they come.
I wish it was me. That little string.
I'm glad you're here, Sifu. As for the investigation, yes. Let's take it
Right, exactly. And it's really just you get
why don't you familiarize
the
yourself with
restriction
the
is
area?
basically alleviated by having
doesn't
one
accommodate visitors often, but at
limited
least it's
S
quiet
rank.
here. If you have any
Is usually what
questions,
fixes
you can
it.
come ask me or Fufu and the others.
So it's just a balancing act between which characters need
Why is this
who.
place called Swabian Temple?
Swabian means something like casual or whatever in the local dialect. The name came from a senior member of Yunquei Summit. It said that when she was scouting for a base location, she spent an entire week here surveying the feng shui. When the original landowner then asked her why she was spending so much time there, she said she was just casually looking. In actuality, she was trying to hide the fact that this place had outstanding feng shui. Eventually, she bought the land to build the temple. The workers kept joking about it, and the name Suibian Temple stuck.
I really, really hope
And here I thought there's some
your
deep
little
philosophical
games.
meaning or something. So
What do you
that's
mean?
where it came from.
As for the reason why it was abandoned, that goes back to when the
Fighting
old
games are a
capital
few.
fell.
That, you know what? That's
Story
absolutely
for another
fair.
time, perhaps. Despite the temple being uninhabited all this time,
I
everyone
respect
still
you
took turns to
acknowledging
come
that
here and clean up the
and,
place.
you know,
Since our current objective
knowing
led us
when
back
to quit.
here, Paninhu and the rest returned
Part of me
earlier to
feels
set
like they
things
aren't
up
for
and check
me,
out the
but I think that's
situation.
more so just
If
a
the investigation
perspective
goes
issue on
smoothly
my
from
end.
this point on, then we should expect to live
Yeah,
here for a
unfortunate, but I
while.
get it.
You'll have access to all facilities throughout your stay.
Understood. I'll casually look around too.
You're a quick learner, aren't you? One more thing. Now that you are a nominal disciple of Yunquei Summit, as per tradition, every newcomer must receive a reading for blessings and to ward off misfortune. Come find me when you are ready. Oh.
Interesting. So that's why he's able to. Yo, I got a really good fortune right away. It might be, actually. You know, it would make sense that it's static. Oh, we can manage the store from here too? That makes sense that we're able to, like, because everywhere does that.
Looks like everything's in order. Let's head back to Suibian Temple.
Notice how they didn't give you a place to, they didn't give you a place to eat noodles.
Wise, your room's all ready for you. Is there anything else you need?
Looks like everything's accounted for. Better fill Bill in.
Hello? Can you hear me, Wise? It's Belle.
You know what? That's fair.
I can hear you, but aren't you
That's
using the
true.
wrong type? You should be calling me senior-wise in public.
Senior wise. That's crazy.
Shifu sent me a message earlier. She said that your airship had an accident and fell into the hollow. She also said you were attacked. What's going on?
I'm definitely not flying on any airships ever again. The Cunning Hares also had an accident a while ago. Why is the airship accident rate so high in New Eridu?
Because apparently no one but suspicious people do use them.
Thankfully, Shifu was there, so I got out in one piece. However, given everything that's happened, I don't think we're dealing with any ordinary investigation. Belle, it's best that you stay home. Forget about coming here.
I can't do that. What if something happens to you and I can't get there in time? I calibrated the remote functions of the HDD system, but a closer look at the observation data of Lemnian Hollow raised a lot of questions. The remote link can't handle complex real-time calculations. If we're going to process this problematic data, I'll need to be there in person for live updates. And remember, Ishuan Shifu is going to teach us how to adapt to our ether potentials. I don't want to become a liability to you when we run into danger in the future.
I get it, but it isn't safe right now. If you're coming, we'll need to find the right time. Now that our whereabouts have been exposed, there's no point in taking the dedicated airship route anymore. You're better off with a safer alternative. I'll talk to Shifu about it.
Okay, we can let Shifu arrange the specifics. Speaking of, has Shifu taught you any techniques so far, senior-wise?
I can ride the clouds.
Shifu taught me Rinkwei Summit's secret cloud riding technique. Thanks to that, I was able to land safely during the airship crash.
Hold on, are you serious? You're not pulling my leg, are you?
Some shit I would say.
It's true. Shifu also said, with enough training, even Eos can take off and ride the clouds like that.
Such impressive techniques from you.
That's awesome.
Oh, I can't wait anymore. I'm driving over right now. It won't take long.
Wait, hold your bang boo. I might have exaggerated a bit. Don't worry about coming over right now. Wait for Shifu's arrangements.
Aha! I knew you were talking nonsense. Senior-wise, if you keep this up, watch out for Shifu's carrying buckets up a mountain, meditation on a pole, and wall-facing self-reflection punishment combo.
Honestly, yeah.
Alright, I gotta go. Looks like something's happening over there, so I'd better see what's going on. I'll talk to Shifu about your travel arrangements.
She's great, but I think I don't know. I think Wise makes the better protagonist personally, but that's just preference. All right, I'm gonna put a pause on this for now. We'll play some Master Duel. I don't know if I can play music though, because I'm dual streaming onto YouTube, and I don't want my stream to get fucked. So I don't know if I can actually play music. I have to turn the in-game music on. Okay, once I get this booted up, I'll switch over to we'll officially switch over to Zenless. I mean, Master Duel. I'm just loading in the game quick. There we go. All right, I will be right back. All right, I have returned. You guys ready to see me play some scuffed Yu-Gi-Oh? Ark, when, for this policy, is that YouTube specifically? Because I'm more so worried about streaming, like YouTube, the YouTube aspect of it. I do appreciate you looking into that. I was I just want to make sure my stream or like my channel doesn't get in trouble for playing music, because I do have non-video game music in the playlist. I mean, I could always just try it. I mean, I will do it, and if I get in trouble, we'll all know who to blame. New secret pack. Didn't they just add one? Wait, what? Who this? My weeb senses are tingling. Sosei Ryuge. Nope, nope. Interesting. Let's read some other Ryuge cards. Oh, we are. Shit, my bad. You're right. Sorry. All right, back on track. Okay. Yeah, we did, apparently. Wait, read this. Interesting. So it, from what I've read, it sounds like. Let me find these spells real quick. Okay. I should save for Malice. That's a bounce. So negate. I don't really. I don't know. The boss monster looks kind of cool, but let me see. Yeah, no, he's not as cool as I thought. Never mind. Yo, free pull. Bro, come on, game. Why are you lagging? Riddles! Riddle! I'm gonna have to flip that and put DZ saying Riddle. See, this card looks cool. I like this card. I don't know what the original one looks like. Let's find out. Oh yeah, I was trying to build Argo Stars. Dude, the game is just chugging. What the fuck? Yeah, that one is pretty. Yeah. But this one though. This one though. Oh, the level. I'm kind of tempted to try and go for them a little more. But I don't know how they play enough. I do want the punk stuff though from this pack. So I think maybe I will go into this pack. Just at, and then if I get Argo Star stuff, be it. Otherwise I will, let's just do the qualifiers and see what we can do. Yo, but first, and pull. I Arg, I didn't even say that. I didn't even say that. But hey, you do you, man. All right, come on. Holy sheesh. Johnny, or no, John Konami, as Nim Nim would say, has blessed us. Let's get all the punks and Argo stars real quick. Okay, Ogre Dance. I think I have too many of this. I think I already have 3, so that's unfortunate. Right? Sheesh indeed. Evil, what are you? What are you? Oh, it's not a royal. Okay, good. Oh, it's evil hero support. Nah, we don't play heroes. Heroes are cringe. Damn it. That was a lie. That pack is fraudulent. Let's see, let's see. Come on, give me some good stuff. Whoa, yeah, let's go. You are, baby. Come on, I want one punk, though. I want the you are punk. At least. Not Atlantean. No, get out of here, you stupid heroes. Nobody wants you here. Give me punk. Yo, Fiendsmith? Is this a good Fiendsmith? I think this is a good Fiendsmith. I just know Fiendsmith is broken, but I know there's like a specific Fiendsmith core or engine. Come on, give me a punk. I want the UR punk. I think it's no punk or whatever. Fraudulent. Come on, right here. Right here. Come on, Johnny Konami. Fucking heroes, man. Hey, it's a UR, so I'll keep it just in case. Not a single punk. Not a single copy of no punk. I think that's the only new punk card, right? I don't think there's any other new ones. Yeah, that's the only new punk. This second effect of Rising Scale is crazy. Oh, Jam Fever. It's an Exes? Okay. Oh, once per turn you can Exes summon Punk Jam Fever by using a Punk Fusion or Synchro monster you control. Oh, okay, so you could go into this. So you pay 600 life points, then detach one material from this card, draw a card. Okay, whenever another monster effect is activated, you have a level 3 psychic monster on the in your graveyard. Quick effect, you can detach one material from this card, negate the activation, and if you do, destroy that monster. Is there ways to give it more material? That's the thing. Pretty sure I dismantled the generic. Yeah, that's right. To finish Sky Striker. Unfortunate. Oh, I do have a rising scale. Shit. The more you know. Dude, Breaking Benjamin is peak. Get this hero out of my card pool. Am I just blind? Where? Oh, where's that second UR I got? Did we dismantled? I think we dismantled the Grail Dragon. As cool as it is to have one. Yeah, I love me my old music. No, that's not right here. Yeah, I've been listening to a lot of Breaking Benjamin lately, along with Seether. Yo, what's up, Mira? How's it going? No, it's not one. Good, good to hear it. Oh, so many URs, dude. Come on, this sucks. Yo, at least I can do this. You're very boring. Trust me, I'm quite boring myself. I get it. I am here with you on that. Three of us. I don't have enough. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Free pack? It is in fact Master Duel. Wait, is my Sky Striker deck finished? It is. Okay. Guys, I'm so sad. I only have 2 alt arts. I could not secure the third one. You have mixed feelings about this game? Everybody does. Even Master Duel players have mixed feelings about this game. But I do have alt art of Ray, Rhoda, to engage. And then, I have every other one alt arted that had alt arts at least. Yeah, I think if you don't hate Yu-Gi-Oh, you're probably doing it wrong because you're playing too casually. No, I'm kidding. We will just play Sky Striker. Guys, you're gonna have to pilot Sky Striker for me. Yeah, but yeah, but Rez does. Rez, come here. Tell me what to do. Maybe just activate Rhoda and bait the negate. Because I do have a starter. Oh, shit, it worked. No, we'll flex the alt art. I don't remember. I don't remember what I go into first. Where do I go first? I think we just go into Shizuku, right? I think we just do this. Dude, I probably look like an omega whale. Widow Anchor. That I know Widow Anchor is a good card. I feel so bad taking so long. I should have went to ranked with this first. He said right? That's what I'm saying. Oh fuck. No, that's fine. Okay, so I go into Ayate, or do we go into do we go Kagari or Hayate? I don't remember what the fuck. Um that's a quick play. Okay, so I think we do this. I think this is where we put engage, right? We'll put engage for now. Linkage. Bugatti. And then we go main phase 2. And then we go engage. Can I chain link? Widow Anchor doesn't hurt. Why did I take control of that? All right. You're playing with the ninja set? Nice. We'll let him cook for now. Rose. Wait, what does Zeke do? What does this do? A link 3. Multi-roll. I'm so sorry, sir. That's not happening. I think I messed up, but we're gonna go straight into this. Actually, no, that's wrong. We're gonna go Zeke. I'm probably messing this up. Oh, what? The attack doesn't go through? That was really scuffed. Dude, why is my GPU cooking? After this, I might take a short break to find something to eat, actually. I know I didn't play Metro Duel for a lot, but... Actually, we're gonna do this. And we'll take control. We can punch you real quick. Oh, damn it. I forgot. I misplayed. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mine. No, I could have Widow Anchored and won. That's my bad. Oh shit. I'm so dumb. Don't mind me. Don't mind me, guys. Mirror Force. Woo. Leveled up. Whoa, so many. All right, like I said, I'll be right back. I'm gonna try and find something to eat for now because I haven't eaten since like 9, and that was just like a piece of toast. So I will be right back. All right, I am back. Sorry about the wait, guys. I decided to just make some oatmeal with some brown sugar because I didn't know what to eat, and that's at least filling and not too. It's good. It's decent for you. And I don't trust nuking oatmeal, so I sit there and babysit it. I don't know if you guys, if that's relatable at all. All right. What do we do? Anybody interested in watching a video about the new wheelchair meta, allegedly in Hunky Starbucks? Something to do while I quick eat my oatmeal. I don't know. This is the first time I'm hearing about it. So let's hear about it together. Saw someone recommended and I was like, okay, I gotta see this.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Pride Month, by the way. We're gonna be talking about wheelchair teams. I don't really have anything.
If you
really
see
to
me
say,
like
so let's
looking
just
like
jump
I'm walking
into it.
away, it's because I'm just leaning forward to eat my food. Really? I've never thought of them as a wheelchair team. But that's just because I only pair them with ether units. But I guess yeah, they are the wheelchair for my Zhiyuan, despite me believing my Zhiyuan is pretty good. Wait, let me look something up quick. Okay, sorry about that.
A wheelchair team is a term originating from the Chinese community, refers to a combination of supports and sub-DPS characters that do so much damage that the main DPS doesn't even matter anymore.
That makes sense that the Chinese community made it, not in like a derogatory way, but you know, they are so much more sweaty than any North American player could be.
This is sometimes used as a measuring stick for evaluating DPS characters. Because if your strongest team without wheelchair has no upsides over the wheelchair team, or if you're not even the best character on the wheelchair team, then most of the time that means your kit is so cooked, you're getting wheeled to the finish line. An example of this in Genshin is Furina, Escoffier, and Yelan. These three characters provide such a high amount of damage and support by themselves that whoever your main DPS is, even if they synergize or not, doesn't have to work very hard to clear in time. You can use
Real and
Fremine
true.
and still clear ahead of schedule.
Yeah, the Escoffier Farina support. I don't have Yolana in Genshin, but they carry so hard, honestly, for my second team.
Because of this label, runs using wheelchair aren't really seen as a good showcase for the DPS due to the lack of need with synergy and personal damage. But just to remind you that if your best team is wheelchair, that doesn't automatically disqualify you from becoming a best DPS. Because if you're one of the best DPSs in a wheelchair team, then that in itself is very good value. Like, say, New Villette, obviously. In Star Rail, we haven't really had instances of very strong wheelchair teams in the early meta of 1.x.
Because they were so niche
the reason why
for the teams
is
that were
because
there.
the strongest teams back then that could carry a weak DPS were hyper carry teams.
And even in 2.x, it was each team had its designated supports, but they all contributed. It was just like different flavors of hyper carry to an extent. Like Acheron is reverse hyper carry, is what I call it. Just because you're applying debuffs instead of buffing your allies. Follow-up attack, like you're all like doing follow-up attacks, so I think they were more synergistic, and now I'm assuming it's I have a feeling I know who he's referring to, but we'll wait and see.
Hyper carry teams by definition would have a unit that, even if it was as bad as Arlen, was still going to do more than 80% or 90% of the damage in the...
Which is crazy, because remember, Arlen was busted. He was the strongest DPS in the beta
team, while the other supports didn't really do much damage of anything. So even though Arlen is still bad, a hyper carry Arlen team still kinda relies on his multipliers to do good, so your hyper carry actually does matter. But in 2.x, the concept of the wheelchair team was actually fully realized with Super Break.
Yeah, okay, this is true. This is true. I can see that, because remember, that was one thing I said that was super boring. Is you could just have the super break core and then just build a DPS with break effect, or any character with break effect, and they can do good. So I guess, yeah.
From 2.x, the concept of a wheelchair team was actually in full swing for a while. Ron May finally had the possibility of a wheelchair come true with Harmony MC and Gallagher. Super Break on release had an extremely high floor. Most units back then weren't really doing that much of a difference in toughness damage between each other, which is why you would see units like Blade be put in a Super Break team and actually be halfway decent somehow. Due to the presence of low damage sustains, the cores would be fairly limited on what they can do, and while bad DPSs like Arlen's can clear, supports in place of DPS in the wheelchair teams wouldn't necessarily be a fun time. Super Break took care of all of these issues, as Gallagher and HMC themselves were actually doing enough of a high damage floor to carry whoever the fourth slot is. This isn't the case now, of course, due to HP inflation kicking up after 2.4, but it was really funny to have the equivalent of Hyper Bloom for a bit. There also was a weaker wheelchair team that was more reminiscent of 1.x, but was an important sign of the evolution.
I think Super Break is still strong. It is still a valid comp. Like, my Super Break team on my alt account is what I use to clear the second half of MOC. Because it's just able to do so much more damage than what my Acheron team is, and I hate that, by the way. I am very frustrated with that, even because I think my Acheron team is very well built.
Of wheelchair harmonies, Robin. With the release of Aventurine before her, there was a similar scenario going on with Super Break and Robin teams. But Robin wasn't as easy to make a wheelchair due to needing attack frequency, which is harder to come by than toughness damage, and her energy restrictions were pretty
She had a niche. That's the thing. You could build a wheelchair team in 2.x, but there were certain aspects of the kits that suffered. Like, if you were playing Robin in a non-follow-up attack team, I feel like she struggles with energy. That's just my opinion, though. Unless you have her signature light cone, then her energy needs aren't as severe, but I don't have it, so.
It still worked though, and so it was a fairly decent wheelchair for a time. Interestingly enough, the most meta team outside of these two was an Acheron team, which was kinda the opposite of a wheelchair team. The twist being that the DPS is so good that the supports that match the condition just to run that DPS are the ones that are getting wheeled to the finish line.
Is that not Well, no. I disagree with that one more time. Let me hear it one more time just to make sure I understand.
Enough, the most meta team outside of these two was an Acheron team, which was kind of the opposite of a wheelchair team. The twist being that the DPS is so good that the supports that match the condition just to run that DPS are the ones that are getting wheeled to the finish line.
I disagree with that to an extent. Like, I get what he's trying to say, because he's saying it doesn't matter what Nihility units you use as long as you have frequent debuff application, and that's all you want them there for. And that's not wrong. That is true. But I'm here to argue that the debuffs matter. Because if the debuffs didn't matter, Jiaocho wouldn't be as integral. It's the fact that he increases the damage taken and the ult. But I think the ult is just like, the field isn't a debuff. I think it's just, let me look it up just to be sure, but I'm pretty sure that's just like a passive. Oh, when his field is up. Yeah, okay, yeah. So the alt debuff, or the alt damage buff, is just when the field is up. But I disagree to an extent. What do you think? What do you guys think? One sec, I'll be right back. I don't want to put my bowl away. Guess I should switch it to just chatting for now. What do you guys think about, real quick? What do you guys think about what I was saying about Acheron? I'll put it back just a smidgen so you can hear it.
Which is harder to come by than toughness damage, and her energy restrictions were pretty limiting. And interestingly enough, wheelchair team. The twist being that the DPS is so good that the supports that match the condition just to run that DPS are the ones that are getting wheeled to the finish line.
Only for hands-on experience is with Pella, Gwynifen, and Gallagher. Honestly, and it really sucks. It's just Gwynifen's debuff application isn't very good, unfortunately. Yeah, and I think my free-to-play Acheron is very good. So I think having it be like, I don't disagree, but I don't fully agree either. You know, because the debuffs do matter. So you're not just putting any Nihility character with her. There are better and worse ones. But that's just me like nitpicking to give my point. But I think that's something that does matter, that it's probably just a generic, like a generalization type issue in my opinion, where I'm, as an Acheron main, I'm splitting the hairs on that point because I disagree. But I don't fully agree, but I don't disagree either.
Acheron is pretty restrictive.
There's just
so the
nuance
wheelchair
to
wasn't
it.
going to happen to everyone though, so yeah. That's pretty much the entire meta for 2.x though. Let's get into 3.
Also, I think Acheron had the problem. Acheron's problem is being the first emanator. That's her problem. Because you notice how immediately after the second emanator that was released, Thirda, doesn't have such an egregious stipulation, like such a restrictive stipulation to her buff or her passive.
X with the current peak of the wheelchair team concept. Let's go through every member of the current best wheelchair team. Tribby, a harmony that actually does a great amount of damage on her own and scales harder than Robin with more targets. Her upsides don't end there as Tribby is less reliant on energy synergy, and Tribby's buffs can work with nearly every archetype in the game, while Robin's is primarily for crit attack scalers.
You know what I should test, because I saw somebody in somebody else's chat that watched this, which is why I wanted to see it. I didn't watch the whole thing. I just kind of saw up till the Acheron point. People were saying that even at E0, Acheron's best team is using harmony units, which I can see where that comes up. But again, to me personally, my idea, my personal opinion on a best in slot team is making sure every character's kit is fully taken advantage of and synergizes with the rest of the team. So like sacrificing the Acheron's passive for the damage buff for having the Nihility units. I don't know. I'll have to test my ult account to see how my Acheron would do if I swapped out my Pella for Tribby or something. But we'll have to see. I'll have to see.
A remembrance that does a
Right, exactly. Like if you it would make sense if he just put a random DPS here. So I think the wheelchair team, I think it's not so much a team, it's a core, because you have Tribby Hyacinth, right? I agree with that. That is wheelchair everything, right? But I think your DPS and your fourth buffer / debuffer is a flex slot. So you pick a DPS, you put Tribby Hyacinth, and then you have a flex slot. But I think Trailblazer, Remembrance Trailblazer is strong enough as a buffer with true damage. I think it basically is a good core. But like for example, if you were running Dill Pickle, you would run Dill Pickle and replace Trailblazer with Sparkle, in my opinion. But you would keep Hyacinth and Tribby, because they just buff your damage and they just contribute so much to the team.
Great amount of damage too, can boost Tribby.
So that's my personal take on this. I don't think it's wrong, but I just have a I have a difference in opinion on how this is.
Tribby's damage with an HP buff and can handle survivability all by herself. The third slot can use any of the limited harmonies, Cypher or RMC, but either way, these two are the most.
Oh, okay, so he does clarify. Never mind. He's so Remembrance Trailblazer is effectively a flex slot.
Most important for the wheelchair team. Much like the Super Break team, this combo is so strong, safe, and so versatile at buffing that you can use practically any DPS to get buffed, or pair them with another support to enable them and clear at a minimum. The damage these two provide by themselves is so crazy that I should give you an example using Asagi. Keep in mind that Asagi isn't fully realistic and has some pretty rough gameplay, but the teams I will use are not very technical, so it should be accurate enough. In a castress team...
See, I think it's not accurate because it's not optimal. I think it not being optimal is more relatable, because you can't expect everyone to be perfect every single time. Like I know my rotations and I still like click an ult too early or something, or I'll forget about it. I'll drop a field or whatever. It happens. It's realistic. I think having it not be 100% optimal is more realistic and a more accurate depiction, because you're like, this is what a casual player who doesn't perfectly execute the team rotations, this is the expected outcome.
Which is the best use of the wheelchair team. Castris deals 15 million total simulated damage, while Tribi is almost 7 million and Hyacin is 3.7 million. While Castris' large HP pool synergizes with both of these units, it's very interesting that combining the two supports is enough to deal 10 million damage on their own. Go further with a weaker unit like Yun Li, and she isn't even out damaging Tribi. Yun Li's best hyper carries a stainless team without Hyacin and Tribi are flat out just worse.
So I do wonder if Yun Li in these scenarios is getting hit every single time. But again, that's like perfect scenario type stuff. Either way, I get the point that they're dealing more damage.
Yun Li's best hyper carries a stainless team without Hyacin and Tribi are flat out just worse. This isn't even a 5 target simulation, by the way. This is 3 targets.
Which I think realistically it doesn't matter. Between 3 and 5, the only reason it really matters is because Blast has weaker multipliers or weaker scaling on the side enemies, where if you're an Erudition or you can attack everything, you don't have that scaling issue. But I think generally it's not as impactful. I guess now it is, because Pure Fiction and fights have been like 5 enemies. But I guess never mind. I guess
a team here that's about as wheelchair as it can get. 2 units that buff each other that get splashed onto the damage dealer, and by themselves do so much damage that your hyper carry doesn't need to work that hard. The wheelchair team isn't perfect though, as they drop sharply with fewer targets and sustainless clears, but
exactly. So they're not fully wheelchair, in my opinion.
It still overperforms to an astonishing degree. In fact, Hyacin is so flexible, and her damage is so far and beyond other sustains, that any team that wants to spare a slot for sustain will automatically default their best in slot team to include the wheelchair core. Let's prove this with some Asagi sims, running on a purely single target scenario. I'm handicapping the wheelchair team as hard as I could here. Every team cost is limited at 8 cost, which is pretty fair, and the other support that is running with Tribi will be defaulted to fit the unit the best.
Okay, yeah, so yeah, basically he's saying the team isn't so much of a team, it's more so a core, and then you have a flex slot in the DPS. So I wouldn't say that's the wheelchair team, but I do agree that, you know, again, that's just me nitpicking and wanting that clarification for me.
I ran Robin with Tribi. Each unit will be ranked based on their absolute best performance as a unit. If you're better without wheelchair as a main DPS or sub DPS, you will be tiered as such. The lowest tier will include units that have wheelchair as their best in slot. So let's get to the clears. Hi, this is Wave post-recording because I feel like the rant here is going to make people irrational. This was simulated with Asagi and is not 100% the best performance ever. I feel like I need to make that clear because there may be something wrong with this data. Maybe the Asagi engine isn't working correctly because I cannot believe some of this. So take this more as predicted data sampling than the
Oh, it's okay. I see. I thought it was somebody actually running testing, like proper testing, not a simulation. That's my bad. I assumed incorrectly.
Disputed cold hard facts of which unit is better, okay?
Which is why I was like, oh, hey, if you mess up the rotations, it's accurate in the sense that it's more relatable to casual players.
So, the first tier, obviously, is just the wheelchair itself, Hyacin and Tribi. The second tier are units that have wheelchair as their best in slot, but they aren't just there for the sake of Tribi and Hyacin carrying them, they're actually synergizing on a deeper level. This includes
especially Thurda and Anaxa.
The HP scalers, as well as Herta and her batch of erudites that she dragged along. The next tier is probably surprising, but only 2 main DPSs in the game actively doesn't want to use wheelchair
I mean, couldn't you just put Fugue with Rappa then? Okay, so I think not best in slot. You could argue put Fugue with Wheelchair with Super Break DPS, and then it's effectively that. But maybe it didn't perform as well as just pure Super Break.
And has a different best in slot comp, Firefly and Boot Hill. This is mostly because Firefly is so reliant on Super Break supports that taking her away from either Harmony MC or Ron May is gonna be tanking her damage a lot. Same with Boot Hill, who mechanically has really amazing supports, and taking him away from those supports really hurts him. But most of all, Lingsha is one of the few healers who can actively do more damage than Hyacinth in a Super Break team, which leads us
Well, yeah, because she scales off break effect.
To the next tier. Lingsha sort of cannibalizes Hyacinth due to being a sustain, and being one of the only units that can sustain as good as Hyacinth while matching her damage in AoE and single target without needing Tribi via Super Break. Lingsha is the only other sustain that can be on this level. Aventurine's damage is too low, and that single target, which would be Hyacinth's weakest scenario,
Okay, I think Aventurine, again, he's a shielder, so he's a comfort pick for endgame. But I think Aventurine's two best teams are Follow-Up Attack and Acheron, in my opinion. Because Trinity Universal Market and his ult.
also gets worse due to the lack of attack frequency. I'll get back to Aventurine later because we're about to get into the lowest tier and the most insane thing I've discovered with this data. I'm not sure if I somehow broke Asagi, but here's the results.
See, this is where I disagree to an extent. And hear me out. Hear me out. I don't think putting Cypher, Hunt 7th, Moza, and Topaz in Wheelchair is best in slot. To me, they're sub DPSs, or they're more supportive. They don't main carry. So why would you put a support character in, like, because he said himself that if you use a support, like a support a support type character, they're gonna perform worse than a DPS. And that's basically this scenario with Cypher, Hunt 7th, Moza, and Topaz. Everyone else I can agree, and I get it. Black Swan and Kafka, and Sampo. These dot characters, I think it's weird. Because, like I said, for me, I like taking advantage of the whole kit. And putting Kafka in... That's why you run them with Sparkle. So you would run Hyacinth, Tribi, Sparkle, Dill Pickle. It's actually not that bad. Because Tribi, if you use her technique, she starts with her field up. And then she's basicking. She's using her skill once every 3 turns. But it's Hyacinth that really sucks the skill points out, honestly. And I say that because Dill Pickle using all the skill points isn't a downside for him, because it's his, that's how he deals his damage. Like, I'm not gonna take the DPS doing his DPS and be like, oh, Hyacinth sucks because he needs his skill points.
The first batch of units that
Yeah, you want to be using her skill every single turn.
I put here are units that
Because
are
you want
damage
to just
dealers
have
that
the
no matter
ult
what
up all
team that I
time.
put them on, even at single target, Hyacinth and Tribi still end up the best in slot just by doing more damage than the DPS themselves. That's really sad. The next batch are limited units that also suffer from the same fate. The lack of damage from sustains is just too much that even using Sunday, Sparkle, or Robin in combination with Aventurine or Lingsha, Tribi and Hyacinth is still going to end up better. But at least Tribi isn't out damaging these units, right? Next you have DOT.
Okay, so for me personally, hear me out. I think Huohuo is better for these two, or for these three. Same with Kafka and Black Swan. Because of the energy she gives. She will be amazing with wheelchair once 3.4 comes out though.
Even with Hyacinth's crashing SP economy, she still does more damage and enables more damage than any other sustain. Even DOT gets sucked into this wheelchair singularity. Aglaya and Jingyuan aren't saved either by Huohuo, and even
Was that a bot?
Acheron's passive couldn't make up for Aventurine's lack of damage and still uses wheelchair. And even Acheron's passive couldn't make up for Aventurine's lack of damage and still uses wheelchair, albeit Zhao Chou is still there. Finally, and what put the nail in the coffin for me, is that Fei Xiao, the single target queen herself, in a single target scenario, gets overall higher team DPS from running wheelchair more than Aventurine and Robin. What is going on here? Again, I'm not sure if
it's because their buffs. Trivi's buffs are insane. That's the thing. But here's the thing. Build your DPS better. Build your characters better. Wheelchair is only as good as it carries. It's only good because it, like as it says, it carries the team. So if you have a shitty Acheron, which I mean I can't speak too much because my Acheron struggles to clear almost E12 right now with 160 speed Pella and Silverwolf. But like for example, Fei Xiao, I don't have Tribi on my main account and I am still able to clear. I could boot up Star Rail right now and clear MOC12 with Fei Xiao.
if I broke Asagi or if the playstyle outside the wheelchair is bad and I just didn't notice it. But outside of Bootel and Firefly, every single damage dealer has their best performance with
Zila, I think, would struggle with this team because of the skill points.
wheelchair, even if wheelchair is against single target. What the hell is this? Tribi is using her signature too, by the way, not DDD. Again, I myself now am skeptical of the tool.
Let me see what her tone does. I forget. Okay, yeah, so it buffs her crit damage. Tribi's light cone gives herself 36 crit damage. And after she performs a follow-up attack, which with her when you use her technique, she's able to do it right away. But in general, when she performs a follow-up attack, she gets 12 energy and gains presage for 2 turns. While the wearer has presage, all allies targets crit damage increases by 48%. When entering battle, the wearer regenerates 21 energy and gains presage, lasting for 2 turns. So no fucking shit. Giving your entire team 50%, just under 58% crit damage is gonna be awesome. Like, that, come on now. Put her on fucking DDD. That's what most people are running her on.
But somehow
Right, yeah, it's actually a good core for her. It's actually synergizes.
I can believe most of it, and that really scares me.
And Fei Xiao even synergizes with Tribby, because Tribby is like Thurda, where she gains a little bit of energy every time a character or an ally attacks.
Another note again that this is with sustains, and some units can end up better in sustainless like Mighty, Acheron, and Fei Xiao, but that still includes Tribby somehow for the best performance. And just to be clear, you never need the best team in the world to clear, especially with newer units. You can still get away with units not using wheelchair. It's just ridiculous that it's this powerful with this amount of ease. This is also...
Well, that's like Hyper Bloom though. That was Hyper Bloom. It took 2 whole versions for Hyper Bloom to stop being one of the best teams. And even now it's like it'll clear fine. It's just not obnoxiously broken anymore.
So purely sustained calculations. In shorter fights and extreme clears, an action advance is the ultimate difference maker. But I guess not many people really look into that, and Tribby didn't really use it.
Yeah, that's the whole action advance is more of like a technicality.
Okay, fine then. But yeah, that's the power of the wheelchair team. The funny part about this is that Tribby and Hyacinth aren't gonna last forever. I mean, ideally they kinda would be for at least a year, but if power creep continues and our healers are closing the gap this much, then I don't know what that says about the future of sustains. Because what do you mean? A healer is doing so much damage that almost every team can push her to be the best in slot sustain just by working with Tribby even in single target, which is...
I think he's forgetting to mention that people are running Hyacinth hyper carries now.
By the way, the worst scenario for wheelchair is single target. What do you mean abandoning Cypher just to use Tribby with Hyacinth can end up better in sustained damage over time in an Acheron team? I don't know, man. That's all for today. This has been a long yap about the wheelchair teams, and I hope this is helpful. Again, I just want to put a warning here that the Asagi sim...
It's funny, yeah. It works. Like, I've tried it with Tribby. It's insane. It really is. I mean, I used my team was Tribby, Hyacinth, Sparkle, Tingyun. And I used Tingyun basically just to have like funnel energy.
Are probably broken, but it was interesting enough for me to put into the video. Don't spread it around too much.
So my Tingyun was just giving energy to Sparkle or Hyacinth, whoever needed it at the time. So if I needed a surge of skill points, I would use it on Sparkle. But if I needed to maintain uptime for Fat Fuck, I would give it to Hyacinth. So
just take it.
It's probably not the best because I don't have Sunday on my alt account. Otherwise, that would be the best case scenario. But because then you just run Sunday, Tribby, Sparkle, Hyacinth. Yeah, no, that's absolutely exactly, yeah.
With a huge grain of salt, okay? Don't run away with this. But yeah, I hope you guys like this video, regardless being an informational video. Like an informational video about a wheelchair team wasn't something that I planned, but I feel like it was so interesting that I started digging into it, and now I'm in this rabbit hole where, well, might as well make this a video, right? Because I made so much research. But yeah, I hope you guys like this video. Like, comment, subscribe, do the...
Alright, no, I liked it. I think it was a good video. Here is the video for you guys to like it. I'll even subscribe because I did like it a lot. Trying to think what else to do. I plan on streaming for 8 hours today. I don't know what don't know what to do. Maybe I just focus on Zenless story for now. I just feel bad because I feel like it's boring. Like I'm not being entertaining enough. Right. I think it's only an issue. People only have an issue with it because Sunday hasn't been meta per se. I could honestly see that being the issue for people. Yeah, I guess I don't know. If there's anything you guys want to see me do or have any suggestions, feel free to let me know because since I'll be here for a while, or I'm gonna attempt to be here for a while. Might as well see what you guys or do what you guys want to see too. Because I'm making the bad mistake of looking at my numbers. I need to hide them. There, I hid them.
You must be the mystics of Yunque's summit. I am Damian Blackwood, head of the special development company Porcelumex, under the Tops Alliance. It's been a long
Right, and even then,
since
she's
Yunque's
quote unquote
summit
not
last
very
visited
good.
Wi-Fi Peninsula. For an airship accident to occur upon your return and within my jurisdiction, please.
Dude, shut the
accept
fuck
my
up.
deepest
Damien
apologies.
seems like such an asshole already. I don't like him.
Yunque Summit has become a partner of Mayor Mayflower. May I assume that your return was also at his behest?
That's right. We are indeed under the Mayor's commission to investigate the situation within Lemnian Hollow. I'll ask a disciple to send you the official commission mandate later.
Just as I thought. However, I should notify you that the situation inside Lemnian Hollow is rather delicate. Porcelumex owns mining and refining equipment in the porcelain production area.
Like, he looks like a pompous asshole that rolls up in a Rolls Royce his daddy bought.
After all, we must ensure that porcelain production and supply remain uninterrupted.
Uninterrupted production? But I just heard something about a safety accident inside the hollow from the workers. It was probably your irresponsible mining that caused the problem to begin with.
That's right. The safety incident Fufu mentioned can affect the hollow. Naturally, Yunque Summit must investigate.
Yes, there was an accident, but we've already locked down the affected area according to protocol and have provided aid and compensation to the workers. For the safety of everyone here, again, I urge you to avoid entering the porcelain production side. And finally, just a friendly reminder, the porcelain mines are one of the Tops Alliance's critical assets. It's in your best interest not to dig too deep, whether you're Yunque Summit or any other big name. That's all I shall say for now. This is my contact information. I bid you all farewell.
Dude, that just screams bad shit is going in there. Don't dig your nose in there. Don't dig your nose.
What's going on? This guy's got the face of a villain. He's hella suspicious.
You get him, Jufufu.
Fufu, what exactly was the accident you mentioned?
Junior Wise and I heard about it on our way back here. I think some workers were waiting for compensation.
Yes, I heard about it too. The workers around here have been talking about it. Something about a corrupted porcelain production site inside the hollow. But I don't know all the details.
An incident at the porcelain production site, on top of abnormal hollow observation data. I have a feeling the two are connected somehow.
Junior Wise is right. As they say, the more you try to cover something up, the more it gets exposed. Sounds like we'll have to
Streisand
figure out
effect.
a way into the porcelain production site inside the hollow. However, judging by what Damien said, it won't be easy.
Wise, can you use your holo navigation tech to locate the production site?
I called Belle earlier and she said there's a problem with the observation data from Lemnian Hollow. We can't analyze it with the HDD remotely, so she has to come over and do it in person. We have to find a way to get her here safely, Shifu.
Don't worry, Junior Wise. I've sent the mayor's investigation mandate to Damien and formally requested his assistance in the matter. Since this investigation is now officially a joint operation, even Tops will have to think twice before trying anything shady. Besides, now that our operation has been revealed, there's no point in taking the airship route anymore. It's safer to just drive here on the freeway.
The freeway isn't exactly risk-free either, but still, it's much safer than an airship.
In that case, let's divide and conquer. Wise, you, me, Fufu, and Yinhu will go question the workers. Shuryen will drive to 6th Street and pick up your sister. Then we'll rendezvous at Suibian Temple. Don't worry, I'll do a reading of the trip before Shuryen's departure, just to be safe.
Yo, it's dude.
Hey, you. You've been running all around here. What do you want?
Porcelumex must have sent him. I told you! They won't let us off the hook so easily!
Shut it, Paolo. You're giving me a headache. All right. I'll ask you one last time. What do you want?
Dude looks pretty cool.
If you're here
Not
for
gonna lie.
trouble, then why beat around the bush? Give me your best punch, right in my face!
Have a feeling he's gonna be a DPS.
Why would anybody want to get punched?
First you get everyone riled up, taunt them into making the first move, and then you sue for compensation. Yeah.
Right.
I've seen enough from Porcelumex's playbook, so I won't throw the first punch. Go ahead.
Honestly, yeah. Mighty could never.
It's all yours. Just remember, once you throw that first punch, then whatever happens after will be considered self-defense. And then, it's my turn.
That's actually not how that works, sir.
Please calm down. I'm not with Porcelumex. My name is Wise. I'm from Suibian Temple. I just wanted to ask you something.
Suibian Temple? What did you want to know?
I'm here to investigate the situation inside Lemnian Hollow. I heard that there's been an accident, but Porcelumex has been keeping everything under wraps, so I'm not sure what exactly happened. Anyway, I'm really not a TOPS employee.
So you're also after Porcelumex. My mistake then. My name is Komano Manato. My friend is still in a coma at the hospital because of this Porcelumex mess. So I came here to figure out what happened and to help him get justice. Since you're also looking into it, I guess that makes us allies.
Oh, thank goodness. I was worried that you were with Porcelumex and came here to stir up trouble. So you're also looking into the corruption incident?
Corruption incident? Sounds like you know about it. Can you give me more details?
Certainly. I was on the same shift with the guys that got sick, and I saw with my own eyes how their corruption broke out.
So you're saying the workers on the porcelain production line became corrupted? But shouldn't there be anti-corruption measures for operations inside the Hollow?
That's right. People who spend extended time inside the Hollow must wear protective suits and take anti-corruption medicine according to protocol. Otherwise, they'll be corrupted by ether. Most of us who are willing to work inside the Hollow already suffer from corruption after the fall of the old capital. We need to take anti-corruption medicine as long-term treatment. Porcelumix provides the medicine, and that's why we're willing to put our lives on the line for them. But the medicine seems to be the cause of the issue this time. My colleagues who drank the medicine quickly collapsed. Some of them even had a corruption outbreak on the spot. It took so much effort just to bring them to the hospital.
That's rough. Porcelumix sounds like a
shut.
pharmaceutical company.
Later on, I heard the good Dr. Lore say that there's something fishy with that batch of medicine. It was ineffective. Heartless company, they couldn't care less whether we live or die.
Dude, that's fucked up. That's messed up.
How could they? I never thought Porcelumix would stoop this low.
That's right. Damien ordered a lockdown on the affected area, said the place was abandoned, and forbade us from going near it.
Something doesn't feel right. I've got to find a way into that area and see what's going on. To tell you the truth, we're investigating for the mayor. Our goal is to find out what exactly happened inside the Hollow. If you're willing to work with us, I can help you and your fellow workers fight for your rights and secure better compensation.
Investigating for the mayor? Paolo, this is your chance. Don't you want to get fair compensation and treat your family's corruption?
You're right. And Yunquei Summit helped us a lot too, back when the old capital fell. I trust you people. All right then, you have my word. When you're free, head to the Hollow.
Ooh, that would be pretty cool,
I'll ask a
actually.
worker friend to sneak you in. As for the corrupted area, although I can't get you in, I know someone who can. He also knows a lot more about the corruption incident than I do.
Really? Thank you so much. Don't worry. I promise I'll get to the bottom of this.
Mm-hmm. And if you need my help, you've got it.
Actually, there is one more thing I wanted to ask. Have you seen this person in Waifei Peninsula? Or maybe you recognize the location in the photo.
I've never seen this person, and the location looks to be somewhere inside the Hollow, but I can't exactly pinpoint it.
Neither have I, but...
I see. Thank you both. I'll ask around too.
Right. Like, whenever I'm using my triple anomaly team with Jane, it's because there isn't a boss resistant to physical. Luckily, if he is Rupture, Sheer Force might mitigate some of that issue of the weakness.
How's everyone's investigation going?
I haven't found any clues.
Me neither. They all refused to tell us what happened, presumably by order of Porcelumix. I also checked out the hollow cable car. I don't think we'll be able to blend in. Looks like we'll have to find another way into the hollow. Should we contact the captain that helped us to sail us there?
Don't worry. I found a worker who's willing to take us into the hollow.
For sure.
And
exactly.
Firsthand. Apparently, the anti-corruption medicine Tops provided was defective and caused a major corruption outbreak among the workers.
I see. No wonder the workers are demanding compensation and coverage for their medical bills.
Wise, is this information reliable?
It seems credible, but we still need to investigate the site of the incident in the Hollow. Also, when you heard I was from Swabian Temple of Rinquai Summit, his attitude softened, and he said we'd helped him in the past. What did he mean by that?
That was a long time ago. When the old capital fell, the members of Yunquai Summit helped evacuate the civilians. Some of them were relocated here, but we haven't come to Swabian Temple much since then. I didn't think they'd remember us after all these years.
So that's the story. No wonder the captain wouldn't take our money. But why did everyone stop coming here? Swabian Temple actually feels like a pretty nice place to live.
Let's talk about something else.
That's right. Why don't we eat something nice before heading into the Hollow? I'll prepare the food right away.
No need to worry. It's just something from the past. I'll tell him the full story when the time's right. Anyway, let's focus on the investigation for now. Oh.
Yo, I get to spend quality time with Ishwan. Kinda based.
We fighting? Take me.
So it'd be Promomo and Pulchra. That would be a good team. I could see that cooking. I should focus on the story, but I have 80 battery. You know what that means. Spend it.
Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Allow me.
All right. Sorry when I'm playing or when I'm going through the story or playing, I'm not talking very much. I'm just like trying to focus or like pay attention. So I apologize if it is boring. But I enjoy the story and I want to, you know, hear about it, so I'm going to pay attention to it. You know, is it better off just
need some
good day.
Time for some hard.
oh no, right here.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
No, we'll do this for now. Because then I'll still have enough to, if I do it one more time, to do Ishwan's core passive next week. So
Man is iron, rice
while
is
buffing
steel.
his
I make a mean chitlins meal.
I'm not sure if I told you, if I talked about it last night before stream, or? Oh, I did actually. But last night's YouTube stream popped off. I was pretty happy about that. Yeah, I think it, if I remember correctly, it was capped, like it was, the highest was 17.
Huh.
Which was really cool. But now I'm just like, oh, I want to do that. I want those numbers again. So now I'm doing the thing that I was, I'm doing the thing I need to be more mindful of and not focus on the raw numbers, because that's just making me not be as entertaining, I guess. We gotta come for Ishwan with a big old hug. Honestly, yeah. I need to do those. I really need to do those. I was slacking on that. This is gonna be a long chunk right here. I should just do it so that I can. I forget you can have a wallpaper rotation.
Oh.
Haru, Trigger, Grace, Vivian, Jane. Fair enough. That is a pretty good team. Or pretty good rotation, not gonna lie. I don't know what Triggers looks like, unfortunately.
You must be the investigators that Paolo mentioned. Wonderful. With your help, we'll have a chance to discuss compensation with Porcelumix.
Sorry, you are?
I'm Eric, head of the Porcelumix Labor Union. We do what we can to help folks when they're going through tough times. Surely you've heard of the production accident by now?
We have a general idea. The anti-corruption medicine was defective, causing a corruption outbreak among the workers, right?
Yes. Ever since that happened, I've been assembling everyone to negotiate with Damien for compensation. But now I hear Damien's putting it on hold, waiting for a chance to cut the compensation. We're looking for a way to negotiate with him. We decided to take action. We can't let him get away with this anymore.
Do you have any plans?
Porcelumix is unwilling to compensate us because it determined that we can't prove it's their medicine that's at fault. If they wanted to, they could even claim that the workers were hospitalized from pre-existing corruption that dates back to the fall of the old capital. So, we plan on searching for evidence that Porcelumix's medicine is defective. As long as we have solid evidence, we can rally everyone to protest against this injustice and demand compensation.
But aren't you still relying on their cheap medicine to slow down the corruption symptoms? Even if you have evidence, you'll be cut off from anti-corruption medicine as soon as you fall out with them, right?
That's exactly why we've been holding back for all these years. But things have changed lately. Dr. Lore is willing to treat us at lower rates. Thanks to him, we were able to break free from Porcelumix's control. Now he's the backbone of the Union.
Oh, really? See, that's the problem.
How did he manage to provide low-cost anti-corruption medicine?
I don't know the technical specifics, but I believe he used the early production facilities that Porcelumix abandoned and organized a group of people to privately produce it.
This medicine doesn't sound very safe.
Yeah, that sounds sus as hell.
If we don't resist, we have no hope left. By the way, Dr. Lore is going to look for evidence of Porcelumix being responsible for the production site accident. If you want, you can ask him about the details.
Before I go, there's one more thing I need to confirm. Have you seen this person, or can you tell where this photo was taken?
No. I've never seen this person around here, but there's a lot of miasma in the background. Maybe it's somewhere deep in Lemnian Hollow. That's all I can say.
Gotcha. Thanks anyway. I'll ask others about it.
Oh, hey, he looks familiar.
That Eric mentioned. He sounded so excited over the communicator, saying that the mayor's investigators are coming to inspect the Porcelain production site.
You must be Dr. Lore. I heard you're providing medicine to everyone. Is that true?
Eric really can't keep any secrets, huh? Oh, I can't believe he told you that. Just don't go spreading it around. If Porcelumix finds out, I'll be in big trouble.
Don't worry, we won't. But can you tell us how the medicine is made?
There's nothing special about the composition of the anti-corruption medicine. Actually, the most valuable ingredient is porcelain powder, which is common in Lemnian Hollow. I recently discovered an old production line that Porcelumix abandoned in the Hollow back when the old capital fell. With the help of a friend, we managed to repair it. I didn't have high hopes at first, but as luck would have it, those old machines began working. I named this medicine Alleviating Water. Hopefully, it'll help alleviate people's corruption symptoms and help them escape Porcelumix's trap.
Porcelumix's trap?
Uh-oh, it was a trap.
Have you ever
Fish guy.
considered that while Porcelumix has been providing anti-corruption medicine, they don't really want to cure these people working in the Hollow? It'd benefit them more to provide weaker medicine just enough to slow the progression of their illness, not stop it. That way, these workers are stuck here forever. After all, nobody wants to work in the Hollow long-term, except those who were already corrupted during the fall of the old capital. Porcelumix is deliberately delaying because it doesn't want its cheap long-term labor to leave with large sums of compensation. That's why we can't trust the medicine they give us. We have to find a way to make our own. This path is illegal and very risky, yes. But at least it's a hopeful one.
Dr. Lore, you said Porcelumex is delaying compensation, but do you have evidence?
Of course. My friend works in the local hospital. He checked Porcelumex's medical records and statistics. The medical records of the victims have been tampered with, so there is no specific reason for their illness, let alone any compensation process. They're clearly trying to cover the whole thing. Without hard evidence,
Dude, that's fucked
they'll
up.
never process the
That sounds super realistic though. I'm not gonna lie, which is what makes it so fucked
that
up.
area has been abandoned and is ridden with ethereals. It's impossible for me. Since you're the mayor's investigators, you must be able to find your way in the Hollow. If you can help me with the investigation, you should be able to figure out the cause of the contamination. You guys can go ahead and follow the carrot data and investigate the site. But the area's swarming with ethereals. Are you sure you'll be all right?
Don't worry, we know what we're doing.
All right, I'll go investigate the vicinity. If everything goes according to plan, let's meet up near the site.
There's a good vantage point over there. I can help.
You're at one. I wouldn't. You want to test?
I'm at.
What brings
You have. This is.
I can help you ward off.
Eradicate. Could hey, pick.
A miss?
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Alright, I'm gonna take this moment to take a short, like, 10-15 minute break just to kind of step up and get away. And then I'll get it back into this. Appreciate everyone who's been hanging out so far. Plan to keep on going strong. If you have anything you'd like to see or any suggestions, feel free to let me know. Yeah, and like I said, if you guys are enjoying it and you want to keep the stream going, you guys know what to do. So, all right, I will be back. All right, I am back. I think that might have been more than 15 minutes, but I don't know for sure. If it was, I apologize. Let me just get situated once more real quick. Then I'll get back into done this real quick. All right, we are all set and situated. Okay. Confirm Le Squad. But can I read what her kit does?
Man is iron.
Ready for combat. Standing. Oh, wait. One of today's reading is Be a Hero.
Ooh, that's so cool, actually. Ufufu is super cool. I will really like her, I think.
Awaiting further instructions.
She is? Okay, cool.
Allow me, Yoo-hoo.
Yo, she has the Chingy attack.
Though this area has been abandoned.
Or she just mashes.
The corruption outbreak must have left some traces.
Right, yeah, it's like, oh, time to turn on my brain. Mash. See, that's what I like about Xingyi. Is that you could just, her days build up was just mashing base attack. Basic attack. Oh man, I might have to commit to Jufufu.
Careful, everyone. Ethereal's incoming.
What brings you?
Fufu's here.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh, she's just using that one? Okay. I'm surprised they gave her a battle pass light cone. I mean, Wenjin, not gonna lie.
Today's reading is Be a Hero. I didn't expect there to be so much miasma around here. Is it because of the accident that happened?
Oh, really? I think that's so weird to give trial units, quote unquote, or not quote unquote, that units gear that is literally paywalled.
let's try a perception technique. Insight allows one to see the traces of corrupted matter. Control your breathing and feel the ether fluctuations around you.
Yeah, the stun Wenjin isn't that good. Because I've been getting the battle passes, I have at least one. But
when the corruption outbreak began,
it was just to have, like, just to get it.
Seeking safety wherever they could.
Do you think Lycon's Wenjin will be good for her?
Only let's Officer 1. Could you don't hey?
I'm at your disposal.
Because I'm thinking of Lycons or Colettas. Because I don't want to. She's actually the one. Right, yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. Because surprisingly, I actually don't want to get her Wenjin. Because, you know, normally I go for the Wenjins for the bling. That's true. We'll see. Well, then she better pray to God. What's her face isn't Orpheus isn't next. Otherwise, I'll be like, hey, yo, chat, try to make me stream for the next few days so I can afford to get the Wenjin. Got it. That's the only way I could get it, probably. Unless I'm insanely lucky.
Looks like some tougher enemy showed up.
Don't worry, Shifu's here. Let's get rid of them.
That's fair. I think that would be a funny situation, but a wrong assumption. I think that would be pretty funny.
We're at the edge of the hollow, but the miasma is still so dense.
This hollow's got a weird vibe to it.
Attune yourself to the frequency of the corruption first.
So basically, this is just different flavors of press B than A. Okay, got it.
I just did exactly what Super said. Didn't expect it to work so well.
Whoa, your talent's kinda scary.
You catch on quickly. The potential you possess is truly astonishing.
I'm flattered, Sifo, but I'm sure it's just beginner's luck.
Dude, Jufufu is so fun, actually.
accident site should be right over there.
The ether levels around here are rising. Must be remnants from the corruption outbreak.
So have you finished the story or not yet?
Hollow long term. Can corruption really be cured?
Ah, fair enough.
Feels like a never-ending cycle.
I mean, I'm not breezing through it either, but at the same time, I'm also, you know, just playing through it. Even though I should have started it yesterday, so I am taking my time with it. Oh. That must be after this then. Hide in the steam, throw the rubber duck, follow my lead. That's how you hot springs in perspective. All right, good advice. Thank you. I'll keep that in mind when I boot up reload later.
That bamboo should still be around here. Let's go find it.
There we go.
There's more and more corruption residue.
Oh, is there a chest over here? No? Damn it.
It might attract ethereals.
Honestly though, Joker, I will probably just get caught for the sake of the cutscene.
Ethereal.
Obliterate form and spirit.
This team is so fun. I love it. I love this team. It's actually so much more fun than Astral. Wait, what? Oh, I see. I smell what they're stepping in.
Nice. We should be able to get past now.
You know, it'd probably look really goofy. I was just thinking about this. It'd probably look really goofy, but what if I made the chat for Twitch a little smaller and then just put another Persona 5 overlay for YouTube? And just put them like next to each other. It'd probably look stupid as hell, but that way I could still get the one, or I could still use it.
Carrot data site of the accident is just ahead. We might find some clues there. Let's investigate.
Oh, really?
What a nuisance. Yin and yang.
Allow me my
Reality and illusion. I'll watch over you.
Right. I might have to put a pause in the stream and finish it later just because
Is that
my kids
Dr.
want
Lore?
breakfast for dinner,
Is
and
he
that's
investigating another?
normally like because then I can at least eat with them.
You're here. Oh, I thought I was done for.
Huh? Dr. Lore? Weren't you investigating the outskirts? What are you doing here?
I just wanted to see if I could take a shortcut to collect some samples. I didn't expect ethereals to target me and chase me all the way here. Good thing you showed up. Whew. Right. Did you manage to find any evidence?
You did.
We did. Thanks to your bamboo. It led us to what we needed to see.
Great. That should be enough evidence then. I also collected a number of corruption samples to support our case. The
This
area
dude's
up ahead is
definitely
where the
working
corruption
with
symptoms broke out. I
the
want to collect
company.
some more samples there to make sure our evidence is tight. However, I heard ethereals over there. I think they've been roaming the area, just waiting to jump out and attack.
Don't worry, we'll head over and check it out. If any ethereals show up, we'll deal with them.
Wonderful.
She's so
I'll
cute.
be counting on you then.
Uh-oh. It's the dog. No, that's a frog. I lied. That was a frog.
Be careful.
It might have something
Dude.
to do with the miasma. It looks pretty gross.
Listen, don't underestimate it. Watch out. Its attacks are dangerous. And it's fast.
You got it, Shifu. We'll wipe that smug look off its face real quick.
Very good. I messed up a little bit, but you know what? That's okay.
This investigation was too risky. If it wasn't for your help, I probably wouldn't have made it back. Thank you all for helping with the investigation. We've now gathered sufficient evidence to lay out the details of the accident. Eric and the others just finished their shift and are resting outside the hollow. I'll head out and update them on the investigation. Next, we'll rally everyone to discuss how to fight for compensation from Porcelumex. Everyone from Yunquay Summit, I'm grateful for your help.
Don't mention it.
You're welcome, sir.
We're here to investigate the incident anyway. Helping you was no trouble at all.
I really appreciate it. Your help made my plan go much more smoothly.
Your plan?
What do you mean?
Well, I asked Eric and the members of the Union to formulate a plan to protest against Porcelumex. It's time to put everything into action.
This is making me really want Jufufu trying her out like that, because that team was really fun. I'm not gonna lie.
And from there, we do this.
Are those some new moves? Are you working on a new technique?
Huh? No, I'm making plans. Look, what if we clean this place up, replace the floor tiles, get rid of the ads on the walls and repaint them, then grow some pretty plants here? Oh, and that empty space over there! We could plant 2 rows of trees, and maybe we could even install some floor lamps along the way.
Sounds
So
like you're
if you
planning to
had
renovate Swabian
access
Temple.
to Pan and Jufufu,
Shifu put me in charge of
which
the
would you
whole thing.
use, or would you use both and not run her with Astra, with each one with
Whatever
Astra?
works. Since we're going to be here for a while, we'll need to spruce things up a little. And not just the living area. I promised Shifu I'd get this place up and running again. We're bringing back the glory days when the temple was bustling with life.
The glory days?
I never saw it myself,
Yeah.
but I've heard stories from the locals. Before the old capital fell,
I think
Swabian Temple used to
Jufufu
be a
is gonna be.
bustling place.
I know that one Kere, the 7th guy, was saying initially a while back that Jufufu would be like if you don't have lighter, but I think she has her own use case because of the decibel, like her decibel properties.
If you need help with anything, just let me know.
Alright, let's get to work. We're gonna give Swabian Temple a total glow up and surprise everyone.
Because here, let me just pull her up. Oh shit, oops. I know I want to look at you like that, but not right now. Passive is attack or rupture, so her core passive is might. So she buffs crit damage. By up to 50%. And then chain attack and ultimate damage. Oh, she would be amazing for Evelyn too. Dude, now I'm wishing I didn't have dump the Coletto engine into, like, dupe it. Yeah, we get it. My battery's low. And then she funnels energy or decibels back in. Oh, she's so cool. Maybe it's just me being extremely biased or whatever. I think saying Jufufu is a substitute for lighter isn't wholly correct. It's not technically. Right, exactly, yeah. But if you have lighter for those teams, you're not gonna pull Jufufu to replace him, though. I guess that's more so what I meant. Like, Fufu is just universally is more, yeah, like you said, she is more valuable for your account as a whole, because you usually want to run a support, a stunner, and a attack, you know. So either way, she will be amazing if you don't want to use like Coletta. I think Coletta is good I think Coletta probably has the niche of just being able to daze faster, maybe. Obviously, I'd have to test that. So would that maybe mean would that maybe mean
Only the brave.
Coletta might be better for
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Ishwan? Because where is it? Where does it say it? Right, yeah. Well, just because, you know, she gets that damage buff when the enemy is stunned. That's why I was thinking, but no, I that is more so like a hope best in slot. I could probably
ward off misfortune and disaster.
I would never. You wanna? Don't just think about it. Hey, don't look down on me.
That makes me wanna mess with the Coletta, on my Ishwen team, just to practice using a stunner, because I don't use stunners often, as you know. Like, the only reason I use a stunner is for my Evelyn team. Oh, really? Well, I guess maybe she wants to build meter first. So that makes sense. I could see that being the case. Where she wants like a little bit of time to ramp up and build meter so she can just dump her two supers, or dump her super. I mean ultimate. I don't know why I'm calling it a super. Right, yeah. Sorry, I'm like trying to think about it really like on the fly. So I'm just go. I'm just trying to think of things. So I'm kind of saying it as I'm thinking about it, so. Oh, I just. Dude, they just had an event like this in Impact Third, where you find you do like little mission things to get little materials, and then but it's for cooking. Product claimable. Stop telling me stuff is claimable. Just let me know when it's done. All right. So far, 2.x is absolute bangers in terms of characters. I like Pan so much more than I thought I would because he's a big body. I thought he'd be really awkward to use. He's so fun, actually. But that's because I don't have to really interact with his clunkiness that much. And when I do, it's because I messed up. Ah, sweetie. You could have been a skin. You could have been, but you're not. You hate to see it. What? Oh, so I'm basically paused on progression for now, right? In terms of the story. Oof. Yeah, they can't make the protagonist Gooner. Unfortunately, as much as we would love to see it. Yeah, I'm gonna do this commission.
Only the
Let me
brave
use trial characters. Please let me use trial characters.
Looking good day.
No, I can't.
You want to test my hammer?
Okay, so we're gonna do this.
What brings
I shall.
standing?
Do you want me to fight? Or
We're gonna try out this team.
Hey, don't I would never have made your rap.
Starlight, it's time to shine.
Because this will. Wait, no.
I can help the anticipate. What? Hey, don't look down.
Because then I'd have to intentionally play bad. Well, we'll just see how it feels. We'll see how it feels. The worst I could say is ew.
complicated. It's kind of difficult to make out the area around us.
Yo, careful there! Yeah.
You're right. It must be the strong ether turbulence. But if the turbulence exists, it must have a source.
Oh
if
boy.
we can find it.
I don't know why this is making my computer chuckle a little bit.
Source? Oh, Shifu mentioned something about it before. Let's search for it.
After this, I'll look at the event page quick.
That big guy looks pretty dangerous. Fight harder! Keep down! We can't just leave it. Let's take it out together.
Obliterate form and spirit.
What a nuisance. I definitely hit it, but my attacks don't seem to be doing anything. What's going on? Something isn't right with this thing.
Okay, this thing's coming. Oh, really? Because I was gonna say, like, I have like a 4080 equivalent.
Looked like it could still fight. Why did it suddenly run off? There's no time. Let's secure the ether.
Honestly, like, it's not even that bad. It's just noticeable. So as long as they fix it, it's not a big deal for me.
Strength and finesse. For faith is sealed. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
There we go.
Hey, don't look down on Have me
Start. Come on. I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Right, for sure. Huh? Oh. Oh, yeah, I'm hitting I got a little tower thing. Gotcha, gotcha. That's cool. At least as long as the exploration isn't obnoxiously big, which it looks like it isn't, I'm okay with it. But if I want to play an open world game, I'll just play like Genshin or some shit.
The supplies we need are just ahead. Over there! Let's take the Great! The elevator's still functioning inside the hollow. But it's not gonna break down halfway, right?
Nah, I would never.
strength and finesse. Yin and yang converge. Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Yeah! Reality and illusion.
Exclusive recipe made just for you! Yeah! Breaking through!
Strength and finesse.
You know, I shouldn't explore right now, but I'm going to. There's chests over here. I think. There is, okay.
Strength and finesse. Reality and illusion. Have a taste! Cycle of yin and yang.
That was such a waste. Okay, so that's how you get rid of Furnace. But if you use just the second attack, you won't lose it. Okay, it's right there. Ult! I'm just gonna pop it. Pop it like it's hot. Sure. There we go. We did it. Woo. All right. Now let's progress the mission. Oh, kiddos are here. Oh boy. Is he back? I wonder. Follow the miasma.
Don't get in my way! Get lost! Obliterate form and spirit. Release.
Let's see. missing one of the mini cargo trucks in Balloon Heights for one of the Sweeties missions. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I tried talking to you. Don't bring me to the map. Ooh. All right. Okay. I'm surprised that's not just an event and it's okay. All right. So I know I said I was gonna stream for 8 hours straight, but with having to, start dinner, I'm gonna have to take a short break in between. Oh, really? Well, then I'll just do it on Monday then. But so I'll take a break from the stream. I'll end it, but then I'll come back tonight and I'll finish it. So make sure that I'm. So granted, it's only 2 more hours, but I'll stream. I'll stream longer because I feel bad that for a good chunk of it, I feel like I wasn't doing much. So I will try and do better for tonight. So all right, I'll see you guys then. Until then, have a good one.